YouTube. I am here with Twitch chat for day 2 of our Sharkopath week. We are playing oh my god, I keep stumbling over his name for some reason. Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo, which actually this isn't like Hitchcock's Vertigo, it's Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. Anyways. So we're gonna be playing Vertigo here. I have had this game for like over a year now. I bought it. Honestly, I think when it came out, I bought it because it wasn't that expensive. It was like 30 bucks maybe or something, 20. But I bought it pretty early on, I think. But I know I've had it for over a year now. I've been waiting to play it on stream because not very many people have played it. I think on like true achievements, like only like 500 people have like completed the game or even played it or something like that. Let me see. I looked this up yesterday and I forgot the numbers. Yeah, only 1,676 people have recorded have even played it, and only 546 have completed it at like 100%. So add one more to that list. That's me. That's me. So we're going to be diving into this. I'm not really sure what all to expect. I know Vertigo is supposedly like one of Hitchcock's like best films or hit films or whatever, next to like The Birds and Psycho and stuff like that. I love the movie Psycho. It's one of my all-time movies. Top 10, I would say. And yeah, so let's get into it and see what it has for us. I'm hoping this is good for you guys. I hope this is a fun playthrough for you guys to watch and for me to play. Hopefully it does not go like super blah or nothing. All right, we'll put subtitles on. I do like doing that. I think we're okay on everything. I do not need vibration. Get out of here with that. Invert my y-axis because I am a psycho like that. All right, let's go. Hopefully I don't have too many other settings as we play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, game saves automatically. Icon indicates okay. So got the little swirl, hypnotic swirl. I have a feeling this game might be on the trippy side. We'll see. Chat, you guys have to let me know if I need to turn up the audio or anything. I can do that. Already kind of feels like it's going to be on the quieter. And the frame rate on this is a little so far. Also, I might need to move my camera, but we'll just kind of see. Oh god, this is gonna be like heavy rain and stuff where I gotta like do the directions and shit. Got a weird face. Skid marks. Uh-oh. Somebody poo-pooed in their pants. I'm getting like Life is Strange vibes too already. Bridge. What the heck? Oh, he's zooming in on a person there. Holy shit. Oh, was I supposed to do one or the other? Apparently there is collectibles.
Dad!
Yeah, I was supposed to do one or the other. Jeez. They're speeding up on me.
Dad?
Run to him. Hopefully I don't scare him off the edge. There's definitely a car down there. Correct.
No! No!
I was thinking if I walked up to him unnoticed, I'd scare him off the edge.
Jenny!
What is happening? Vertigo, the movie Vertigo is on my list to watch. It's on YouTube, I think, for free still to watch. I was actually wanting to watch it before I played this, but I didn't get around to it. So I don't know if this is anywhere close to like the movie or if it's completely different or what. Whoa. No, we're gonna live. I want to live. How did I not hear this semi coming up to me?
Let go of me! They're in the car! Jenny! I killed my family! Faye! I'm like my dad! Let me go!
Oh, was I hallucinating my dad?
I'm like him!
So was that Kane or Lynch that stopped me? I never did play those games. And I see the Crypt Keeper enjoys going to the movies still. You're in the theater, you monster. I miss you, Julia. Won't happen again, please. Yeah, sorry if like the game's like kind of not the most fluid movement. Maybe I can change some of the settings that might fix it. Looks like nobody's in this theater with her. Dr. Lomas, I need to talk to you as soon as possible. Well, she kind of liked that response, but he texted her. Also, I don't know who made this game. Let me see. Funny. Alfred Hitchcock was in the background there. Pendulo Studios is the developer. They did 1010 Reporter, Black Sad, Under the Skin, Yesterday Origins. Interesting. Yeah, it came out September.
Hi, thanks for getting back to me so quickly.
Of 2022, so it's 2 years old.
An old client, a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo, I think.
Oh, he said the thing.
Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees.
Robert?
Whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
So also, it's like this doctor doesn't sound very sure of like their diagnosis. Like, we think he had alcohol in him. Like, you couldn't have like breathalyzered him or checked his blood work or something. Yeah, this game does not run very smoothly so far. Yeah, maybe I can show you some of the settings that might kind of fix that. We'll see. I am playing on the Xbox One, so it's not on PC that I'm playing. In fact, I don't even know if this thing is on PC as well. It is. It's on Xbox One, Xbox Series XS, and Windows. Might have to double check and see if maybe I can download it on Windows. Maybe it might run better on Windows than the Xbox. Because I don't think this is like two separate games, technically. Like it, you know, so it's like my save file can carry over. I might have to try that. I'm surprised it's just like laggy. Jeez. This low bar takes forever, man. Yeah, speaking of Hitchcock, it always throws me off because I always think about like the Birds movie. It might have been the first movie I ever saw of his when I was like growing up. I remember it was like the weirdest movie, but it was like the dumbest movie at the same time. Like it's freaky to think about, but it's also one of those like it's so ridiculous, you know. But I mean, I guess it's with like most like suspense horror things. Like it could easily fall into funny, awkward, you know, stupid, or like very scary and bizarre. I guess it just depends on how you put yourself in the shoes
Claire
and
Miller?
if it
I'm Dr.
seems
Lemon.
reality enough.
Robert Kerrigan asked,
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
it's the least I could do.
It's a long drive from L.A. When will you get here?
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm really getting like Life is Strange, kind of like a Telltale vibe out of this so far. In fact, I can pick like options of what to say. Again, the there is collectibles in this. There, I guess, are
Pleasure
missable
meeting you, Ed.
in a way.
I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor?
I'm Doctor. Yeah, you shake that hand. Little bitch. Hey, blip blip.
Bachelor's in psychology from UC Berkeley. Master's in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
So far, it seems like I'm not going to do much reading so far. It's going to be like all voice acted stuff.
Why? I'll give you free reign over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles. You got 1 hour. 1.
We'll empathize with him.
He's lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his own, but that doesn't keep him from feeling threatened by me. Or is that just his way of asking for help?
Question him. Slippers. You want to go for a walk? They're far from bed. My slippers. You want to go for a walk?
Would you like to take a little walk while we chat?
And chat about what? Your knowledge of psychological violence 101?
Hey, I guess he doesn't want to do that.
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time?
Just jerking it all day long. Urinal bottle. Oh my gosh. Remember?
Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
Anything, even just taking a few steps.
Oh. Okay, well, asking for a walk makes sense now why he didn't like that. Question him.
About that.
Straight to my troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more psychology? Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take nauseated over nauseous any day. The clock is ticking, Doctor.
This guy's an asshole so far, isn't he? Okay. I guess let's,
The
Indeed.
patient shows no signs of injury
Indeed.
to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital,
He's my patient, Doctor.
Okay. Interesting. In therapy. Nothing else for
Should
me to
we
look
get
at, really.
started?
Tick tock, Doctor.
Why does the
Why
doctor
do you
want me
think
to see?
Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
How do you feel
How
right
do
now?
you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Yeah, this dude's
Shitty?
dumb.
Why?
I was sorry, I was distracted by the clock. It says off.
Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you. Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
Sarcasm doesn't work.
is just a way of wallowing in your own pain.
Who gave you your title? Louise Hay?
Himself for 2 people.
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
What do you want to know?
What do you want
got
to
him.
tell me?
It was about a year ago.
Flashback. Yeah, flashback. So I think this game is broken down into like chapters, basically. So like this is chapter 1. I guess this flashback, or maybe just this whole interrogation or whatever. Also, if you guys are wondering how long this game's supposed to be, estimated completion time is like 10 hours on how long to beat, and then on true achievements it's estimated 8 to 10. So today we're going to get like about 3 hours in, and then tomorrow we'll try to finish it up, I think, in the next stream. YouTube, you guys will see it all in one video. I won't separate it out, I don't think. So yeah.
I just sat down to work. I'd had writer's block for years,
Years? Damn, dude.
but I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed?
Face to the
Welcome,
ground.
and congratulations.
The ass up, though?
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Oh. So there's birds, trees. I went to the birds first, so let's go pick birds.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn. I let them write whatever they want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
Repulsion, fear, sadness. Do sadness. Hopelessness. Kind of cool to think that like what I'm actually like picking here is making a story. Overwhelmed. Okay. Kitty. Like, human, feed me. Let's go feed the damn cat already. Like screw this guy. Ugh.
Really?
Was he like a 5-year-old? Like, oh, I gotta get up. Oh. Like, shut up, dude. Wireless charging station.
Hi! Guess who's calling? I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you
Wow, that's concerning. Anytime somebody says if you're wondering how I got your number, that's always a red flag.
Do I hear higher? Remember, it's original owners. No doubt it was put to good use considering their history of depression. 35,000 from the bearded gentleman. Do I hear 40? 40? 35,000 going once. 35,000 going twice.
This dude spent $35,000 on this chair and cushion. Jeez. Go down Big Lots to get that for like 150 bucks. So far, I'm not liking this guy. I like how the cat went to meow, and as soon as he shook it, it just shut up, like the audio cut off. Goes, "Meow."
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Bilbo. Be nice to the kitty. Feed him its food. Sorry, been waiting long enough. Also, what's up with his slippers? Like, one's normal and the other one's like he's squishing it down or something.
Hi.
Hi?
Who are you? Ow.
It hurts.
Do I know you?
Have we met?
Oh, right. Okay. I'm Faye. And you are?
A writer.
Okay. Ryder. Now we know each other. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
Ugh. I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
Get you to the hospital.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll take you to the hospital.
No, don't.
Well, that's a...
I'm between jobs. No insurance, no money.
Okay.
I need to lie down. Please?
I guess.
Okay. Well, come in. Let's take a look at it. If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
Yeah, she's a little sus.
Can I lean on you?
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person.
Ow! Hold on. Slower. Hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be faster if I carried you.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast. Ow! Fine.
This, like,
Carry me.
view from the
Okay,
cat's eyes is, like, really weird. Yeah, see his slippers there
I'm
is, like,
gonna grab
perfect
you here,
shot. Like, one's normal and the other one's, like,
And here.
flattened down.
And lift you up. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me.
All right, here we go.
All right.
This Faye girl sounds like the same voice actress that does Makoto from Persona 5.
Am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off.
Or you could, like, lend her your arm,
I'm
like,
going to let you go.
you
Hold
know,
on,
helped her
hold
on
on.
her actual
Let me
bad
take my
side.
backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
Okay, this is,
All right.
like, how
May I?
stupid are these people?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
Are you good?
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
I didn't tell you. Didn't say.
I didn't say what my name was.
Oh. Thanks, Mr. Mysterious.
Because I'm going to kill you. Oh, I got
If you
saved.
could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
Okay, completely ignored what she asked for there. It's like, give me your phone.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Bring her ice. Wait. Okay. Overcome writer's block. Get back to work as soon as possible. Help her bring her ice. Okay. So let's see here. The blanket. I don't know what the like collectibles are in this game at all. I didn't like look that up. Like, are they like books or like actual like trinkets or something, or what they are? Did not look any of that up yet. Wine. Oh, he's see. I'll even play sight. Why would I get that out? Like, what? Am I doing it to try to impress her? Like, look at my wine I have. Let's get her some ice first.
Alright, if you can bring me some ice.
What is this freezer, dude?
Yeah, I can.
Wait. Gently.
So you wouldn't want to put that on directly. You need like a
Perfect.
cloth or something between it, so it's not so harsh on your skin. Hurt?
Does it hurt?
It'll fall asleep with the ice. So will I.
Didn't even ask her like how it happened exactly. It's just like she just showed up. Like, maybe it's just me. I'd be a little more cautious of strangers, especially like out in the middle of nowhere like this at your place. Nah, move, kitty.
Come on, get off of there. Come on, move it. Move it.
Jeez. Just beat the cat off. Bleep bloop. Another achievement. And you know, that could be achievement, the missables as well, or the collectibles, I guess, technically. But no. That's gotta be like an item I actually have to pick up. I don't know. Alright, is there anything in here I need to like check out? I don't think so. Also, I don't think there's like an achievement per collectible. Cat food.
How can you eat that fast? No, no. We're gonna listen to the vet.
Oh, the cat. Cat like went back. Okay, let's go back up here then. This place is laid out so weird. Bookshelf. Like, where's the bedroom exactly? I'm actually like looking for something. What was the point of that? Let's charge her phone. Be nice. Check my messages.
I see you've read the message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you. Fine. Screw the earring.
Also, how would you know I've read the message or whatever, your voicemail? I guess it was like a text message, like voice message. I don't want to read her messages on her phone. Sit down and work. Loading.
Mr. Mysterious, you there?
Bury down.
Coming right down.
No, I was just wondering if you had left. Hey, the ice works.
Why would I leave you in my house?
Brand spanking new.
Yeah, you heal quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
What's he do?
Oh, it was the least I could do. Didn't want you to freeze to death.
Not possible. I never die. Besides, I usually warm up fast.
Even though you're sitting there shivering.
Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
I'll make you
Should
something.
I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good?
No, god awful to be honest.
That sounds yummy, but I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
I mean, you should stay off your foot. Also, you're a stranger in my house. I shouldn't be going through my stuff. Just walking in there with her bag. Very concerned. Did you go swipe the alcohol, the wine that I put out? Beer. wounded. Devastated. The hell's the story he's writing? So weird.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Are you wearing my shirt?
Huh?
Porn? Something? Porn.
It's something I'm writing.
Mr. Mysterious finally makes a reveal. What do you write? Hopefully not mysteries. That would be too predictable.
Not sure yet.
Well, right now, it's a mystery. Even to me. I'm not too sure where this is headed.
Well, here you go, in case you get thirsty along the way. Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Okay, so this chick went in there, put my shirt on, which I'm assuming is my shirt. It looks like it's mine, his.
A toast?
But then she opened up my wine bottle to give it to myself and was like, "Yeah, here's my treat." It's like, also, he didn't see her make this drink. Who knows if she did something to this? Complete straight, dude. I'm too cautious of people.
May I ask where you
For this.
carried this from?
Your kitchen. It was just sitting out.
Yep. You raided my kitchen. Thought you knew about wine. You're lying. It was in your backpack. Yeah, these responses though. Hoping you'd find it.
Ha! I left it there so you'd find it.
No way! I fell for it?
Sorry to say, but yeah.
Do you do that with all the hikers?
So far, 7, 8 this week.
No shame. And then?
Then we
Kill 'em.
toast.
Anything else you want to know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Yeah.
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Short sip.
Short sip. She drank like half that. What do you do?
I'm not about to ask you the classic work or study question, but do you work or study?
Neither. I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
Short sip.
Is this supposed to be like me trying to get her drunk? Like,
All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
are you studying at a motel? Are you staying in a motel? What are you doing tonight? You want to spend the night? I guess do. Man, I have a feeling I know what I want this game. This game wants me to do, but I'm putting myself in these shoes, like what I would say and stuff. I'm gonna kind of lean towards what the game probably wants me to do. Ask
Do you
her.
feel like spending the night?
I think she does because I mean she's already just in our shirt, and that's it by the look of it. Like what?
Will you cover me up like last time?
Or better, you have my word.
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken. Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
That's not what that said.
How did he die?
That's not what that said.
Suicide.
I should be scared.
He said literally Black Corsair,
Hey,
and it
look.
said Red
He's
Corsair
alive. I'm
on the
safe.
thing, on subtitles. What?
Do you like Ed Miller?
You
You
not?
say it as if you didn't.
It's not that. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
His face is on the back of that book. Did he hurt you?
Did he hurt you at all?
The worst part is he didn't even know it. I was about 13. I was obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit.
You still here? What about the radio interview?
And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face.
I was about to say, wouldn't you recognize him?
Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
Then how old was he at that time? He wrote this.
The cheapo edition you had didn't have a picture of Miller, did it?
I'd remember.
This edition does. Don't you want to see his face?
Yes. No.
No?
Of course. That's why you didn't want to tell me your name. I have to see this with my own.
Well, also, you were just a stranger.
Petronius, what did I tell you, huh?
Sorry, your ankle.
It's fine. It's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
A lot of hikers with lame excuses. Lots. I don't open the door. Wait, just my neighbor, Mr. Franklin? This is supposed to be Miss Franklin? Man, some of the text in this is a little off, I feel like.
Lots. but I never opened the door.
Huh, weird. I'd say you opened the door today.
First time for everything.
Anyway. I'm 23 now. I'll never learn.
So 10 years difference.
Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I could.
What?
Again, she said I could.
No.
But it's I can. What?
No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No, no.
Please.
Also, I thought this was Persona 5 Makoto voice actress. Is not. You want me for that meal? Again, I didn't give her a meal. Like, some of the choices in this game is like just off. I'll sign the book.
Sing it, and I'll write that wrong. I'll sign the hardback edition, picture and all.
The itch in me hates all that I am. The bitch in you hates all that you are. But when we are together,
Hurricane's looking worse now. It's not good.
That's the reason why we will never part. Which goes to show just how bitchy we are. I never meant to cause you any harm. 'Cause darling, you need no help with that. But
It's
it's
lingering
so
on that shot for a while.
fucking funny to see how you destroy your life, or in your case, to see how I wreck mine. What a wasted beef we didn't team up. Which goes to show just how bitchy we are.
What is this song? It's like, in a way, she's got like a decent voice, but it's like almost how she was like singing. It's like she wasn't sure what she was saying. You listen to it all the way through. Again, I'm not too sure on like achievements and stuff. Oh God, do I? Okay, I was about to say, do I gotta like dance with her here? So I'm assuming that door there like leads to his like bedroom, I guess. So weird. Such a weird setup. That house.
And then, I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
You guys boned? It's up to you.
They're your memories. You decide.
Okay, no. I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
But there's something I do want to know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No. You want to hypnotize me?
Please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
How do you plan to get out of this bed? Can't keep your eyes on a spiral. Or is this the more you see? One second. Checking on Storm. Again. All right. Sorry about that. Hey, so how do you plan to get out of this bed? Sure. Say that.
How do you plan on getting out of this bed? So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years. You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky.
So wouldn't he have that saved like on his computer, like the date?
There's a mug in your hands. A warm feeling. A comforting scent. You look at a flock of birds and suddenly, an idea. Your cat interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it,
there's someone at the door.
Oh, is it like replaying the same thing? Like something's changed now? Yeah, let me take a peek here and see. Want to see collectibles?
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Also, who the fuck is Samuel?
Hi.
Hi?
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
Oh, I didn't look at her phone, so maybe that's the date. I mean, there's my phone too.
Left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down.
I don't know.
All right.
I was gonna see the collectibles. Apparently, it's like these like little figures or something you gotta find. Oh, what is this? Unexpected visit. Hypnosis. Hold left or right trigger to move forward and backward within a given memory. Press A to reach a highlighted section to analyze a particular moment. So I'm trying to look for something with like a date somewhere. So I'm analyzing this scene. This is weird. Hold on. Okay. Remember the exact day. Find a verifiable fact about her. Yeah, I don't think there's anything with the cat.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Where did you get him?
From Montclair, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for. Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
Huh.
Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want pet. But I couldn't say no.
I didn't even want pet. Didn't want a pet, you mean?
You call your cat Pet.
It's short for Petronius.
Oh, okay.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too.
Interesting. Yo, Dream, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? Anything else to check out? Also, we got the wine bottle. There's something on the fridge.
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
Jesus. That's harsh. So, we checked everything there, but it doesn't say it's 100%. I wonder what we're missing there. We're doing the best can. I've been doing pretty good. Staying busy, work and family and everything. And this week we're having a fun week. Lady Shark and Baby Shark are out of town visiting family and stuff. So I'm basically taking the week to play a bunch of video games and stream and stuff. So at least as much as I can until the hurricane hits. So we'll see. It seems like that keeps getting worse and worse. So we will see. Plus Wednesday's my birthday, so it's kind of as a fun celebration. Okay, so now it's full on that. And we're trying out this game. I've been wanting to try this for a while now.
How did she do it?
I haven't asked her yet.
Yeah, it seems like that would be an important thing to do. Okay. Expected visit. Live, analyze. Okay. Use the shoulder buttons. Toggle between menus, press buttons, relive memory. Right. Okay. Oh, I have to relive this again? First. Here. Feel that I'm prepping for the hurricane too. I'll be trying to be here to hang out with you for your birthday too. Since I just see the post on Facebook. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm hoping it goes good, but I mean the hurricane's supposed to hit Wednesday. So it's a very high probability I'm gonna lose power or internet when that happens. So might have to just
Consider it
stream it and do as what I can
saying
until it goes out. Might be what we do. It also is not supposed to hit till like Wednesday evening, so I'm hoping I can stream early in the day and then maybe get into early. Though I really wanted to do like a stupid long stream that day, like 12 hours, but
psychology.
not gonna be able to probably. It's kind of crazy because like we're having to like sit here through all this again. We just saw this and then we're going to reanalyze it. It's like a little excessive here, it feels like. Hopefully all will go well. Yeah, we'll see. My mom actually just texted me an update on it a little bit ago. It says a category 5 now, 180 miles per hour wind. Pressure center dropped to 905 MB. Not sure what that is, MB, but it will weaken some, they think, but still strong Cat 3 or 4. So we will see. I'm definitely getting Life is Strange vibes, especially with like this stuff here.
Why are you so put off by psychology?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain. You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
The first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband...
I'm sure you know they both ended up in psychiatric treatment.
He was an alcoholic, yet died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, hopefully it won't be bad where it hits, gets to you and stuff. I'm not really like worried about like me and my house. Like my house is pretty hurricane proof and stuff. And it's just me and the dogs here right now.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Yes.
What's the date on the screen?
It's just like the fact I'm worried about losing power. It's like
October 8th.
October 8th? Pog. That's tomorrow in real life. That's pretty funny, actually. How close that was. Okay, so that's all. But yeah, because like when the hurricane hit 2 years ago, we lost power and were without power for like a week and a half. It was like 10 or 11 days we didn't have power. It sucked big time. So I was really hoping that's not gonna be the case this time. Lose power for a day, okay, maybe two, but for an extended period of time could really suck. Plus, Lady Shark, Baby Shark are supposed to be coming back Saturday, and depending on that, how things turn out, they may have to stay in Kentucky longer. Not sure how much longer we're going to go on this. I really wanted to do like 3 hours today, but I don't know. My headache is just not getting any better.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
Actually, we did figure out the day. It was October 8th.
I'm not going to cure you. You are.
Bloop.
We'll continue this later.
First therapy
Yes, I'm right.
session. Still don't know which track it's going to take, but if it takes the USA track, I'll possibly have some major flooding.
The
Oh,
smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring at an unknown body. Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth. All of your TV
What
sets
the heck?
aching to be turned on again. A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush. Who doesn't like a good tickle? And then, you hear? Doctor, how long have you been here?
I didn't mean to.
Long enough to know you're crazy.
Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Yeah, she's
Where is his father?
interesting.
Where did I put the sauce?
She totally just ignored the question. Carolina Reaper hot sauce? Jesus.
Oh, it's right over there.
Yeah, that's the nice
I'll
thing
get
about
it.
our house.
Silly.
Is we kind of are on a hill, like my property. But my area does flood. What's with this lady?
Eddie loves 3-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
He spent a lot of time with you.
Did you spend a lot of time together?
Here to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs, but it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
This lady's super sus.
I appreciate it, but my stomach and spicy food don't really get along. I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich. What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
Still soon.
It's still too soon to venture a hypothesis.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Vegetarian.
Yes, but no ham if you don't mind.
This lady's awkward, man.
Well, if I was able to help him last time, I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him with what exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is. You see that tree?
Oh
The one
wow,
with the
it's a
deck
crazy
chair?
dream.
There used to be a little tree house in it. Ed would spend hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this,
This
pirate
music.
that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't
Just
mean
taking
to pry,
credit.
but what did he have for...
Off you go then, Doctor.
Jeez.
Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
Someone tells me this lady's extremely insane. Yeah. Insane the membrane, for sure. Here or there, she's like super racist. Or both, maybe. Who knows? Definitely giving some bad vibes. For sure. Okay, so we got a save point. Relax before the afternoon session. Look for a good place outside. Breathe and meditate. You have lunch. Okay. Yeah, these people are a little too accepting of strangers like handling their food and drinks and not watching them make it. Make sure like they don't do something to them, you know? Here, is there anything here? Well. Can I move faster by chance? No, does not look like it. Go down here and see. Anything down here, check out. Wait, what? The heck? Oh, the lake. I was like, it keeps
First,
triggering like
you have to pick a
something.
stone.
I couldn't see where it was.
This one? Julia, sweetie. That's the best skipping stone I have ever seen. Now, remember how to do it? Knees bent, hiney out, arms back, limp wrist, writing fingers, stone level with the ground. Eyes on the water. Flick your wrist and the stone. Skips! Flick your wrist and Oh,
The
that's
flick of the wrist.
okay. I'm sure next time will work out better.
Bleep bloop. That was bad timing for an ad. Yeah. Ads always seem to come at the worst times, but I did change it yesterday. I changed the settings in it. They finally made it where you can have them like run less and stuff. So I changed it to like a 30-second ad like once an hour. Knees bent, butt out. Yeah. I was kind of like, huh? When she said that too for a second. She was explaining how to like throw the skipping stone or something. It's like those weird steps to follow to do. Yeah, 30-second ad once an hour. I'm okay with that. If I have to have an ad, that is. All right, so let's I'm very oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Wait. Hold on. Did my controller mess up on me? I'm a little sus on eating that sandwich. Not gonna lie. Let's check our notes. I wonder if I only got a certain amount of time to like look thing, like I can only pick like 3 things. Talk tonight if you're too busy now. Don't answer. Does she really have like the vertigo like tattoo by her like left ear there behind it? Call Robert.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
I felt out of place. Okay, let's check our tablet.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy.
I definitely get like vibes like this is like a setup like of a murder scene or something. Kind of gives me like secret window vibes. If you guys ever watched that movie with Johnny Depp, I really like that movie a lot. Getting like vibes of that movie kind of. He's afraid of going crazy. He's keeping the truth from himself. Claire's manipulating him. Keeping the truth from himself.
He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before. He's not the first writer I've known to exaggerate his symptoms. To get attention, make people feel sorry for him, make it more realistic in his mind, which is so used to fiction. Does she exist?
Ooh. Good question. Does she really exist or is he making this up in his mind?
There are too many details, little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists, or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode?
Oh, there's
And
definitely
his
some
parents. Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
It's definitely I don't know. The interaction with Faye is sus in a lot of ways. Like makes me hesitant to believe like she is real at times. Like her coming upstairs and then being like just in the shirt, or what appeared to be just the shirt. And then, you know, how convenient it was she showed up at our place, and just too many coincidences. But I don't know, it was a lot of details he gave as well. But the coincidence that it's like, oh, she's a fan of his and she miraculously fell upon his doorstep, and yeah, that's a little sus. I really don't want to eat the sandwich. I don't trust it. So we'll see, I guess. Don't think it's a Warhammer day or War Thunder day for me after watching a normal round go straight through my 325 millimeter of armor. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I never have played War Thunder. Like, what the hell? Is she falling asleep? Took like a bite of it. It's like, I'm good. No number.
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
Well, what was the audio there changed?
We'll have to see about that.
Ah. Touche, Doctor.
I would settle for anything at all.
Dude, this game, they really should have double checked some stuff before releasing this game. You guys hear I was like the audio was like going through the phone, and then it cut to like it sounded like he was right there talking, and then it went back to like the phone filter. You missed it earlier, Dream. They literally, the subtitles did not match what they said earlier. Like he said, "Oh, this thing is the Black Corsair," but literally the text said the Red Corsair.
I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
The Franklin?
Nick, you there?
Sorry, I gotta go. What is it this time, Adam?
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
Yeah, great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Yeah. That one was,
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Got him.
Do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Some of these games are all over the place.
Look,
Yeah.
if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay? I skipped the monthly dinner.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew was a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
Interesting. Yeah, these types of games can be all over the place. Yeah, it's just, it feels like they could have just easily just like reviewed it real fast one more time. Made a few notes. Again, the only other thing other than some of the like audio and the like subtitle issues is like sometimes the frame rate drops to like a really low amount. Like it lags really bad. Not where it's like unplayable, but it's just like It just does not look good. It's gross, you know? So what's happening here? We switch to this guy's perspective now? Like watching shows subbed and dubbed, see the differences. Yeah. That's true. Talk to Samuel and Esther Franklin. Okay, so we can move faster with the left trigger. Anyways, home. Bleep bloop. Or not bleep bloop, but, you know, bing bong. Bing bong. This guy's got a very interesting look to him. Especially for a sheriff. Okay, then let's go. The barn. Maybe they're in the barn. And I don't see how they wouldn't have heard me pull up. Random audio just kicked in.
Samuel! Are you there? It's me, Sheriff Reyes.
Search barn. Okay. I mean, why do I have to open this? I can literally just look it through the hole. See, this horse dead, but no, it's breathing. Looks a little rough. Got a lot of manure over there, I just realized. Probably should you clean that up.
Tranquilo.
Eat it. So has nobody taken care of this horse for a bit? That's concerning.
Shit.
Okay, so we gotta feed it, give it water. Hey, look at all that crap.
How long have you been here like this?
Poor horse. All right, let's see about the water first.
El gusto es mío.
Okay, we'll give it water. Carrots. Yeah, feed you a carrot.
Ahí there. Despacio.
I was kind of expecting me to have to clean up the poop.
No running for now. Get your strength back.
Okay. Can I feed it another carrot? I don't know if there's a thing for like feeding it so many times. Okay. Let's feed it one more. Let's feed it one more. You look pretty hungry. I'm surprised I can't pick up anything else here, though. Feed it. Other than just the carrots. Oh. Achievement. Feast. Feed Frankie Lane. Just like he deserves. Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming they're good since I got an achievement there. Tools. Got them tools. That's all he's got to say. Okay. So I'm really thinking this owner is not alive right now. That's a weird looking chainsaw. Okay. So up here. Looks like there's even a higher level. Crazy. I'm trying to see like barn doors like this. It always makes me think of Friday the 13th. When like Jason gets knocked out, like hung on the rope. I think it's part 2, 3. I always get mixed up. It has to be part 3 because it was when he got the hockey mask. He didn't have it in the other part. Okay, I saw the glove. Can I do anything with that? Guess not. Nice little twirl there. Oh my god, dude, there's even a higher, there's like on the roof here. It's crazy. Love the classics of horror.
Adam?
Yeah.
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard. I never met him. What was it? 50 years ago? He was stillborn. My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something.
Oh,
Nick?
damn. Rough.
You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
Huh. Okay. So we can go to the roof and see if there's anything else here before we do that. Oh. Yep. So my favorite series would still have to be the Alien franchise. Really? Alien's all right. The first like 2, 3, whatever, but after that, I don't really care for them too much. Well, there's that other glove. Did he fall off the roof? I don't see anything else I can interact with here. Oh, birds. Open for more AVP? Yeah. That could be pretty cool. For sure. One bird's lagging behind. Huh. So, guess that's it here. Talk to Samuel and Esther Franklin. So, can I do anything with this glove now, by chance? No. Oh, also, I did not go over here. Okay. Now, when it comes to, like, classic horror, Friday 13th and Halloween are my go-tos. For sure. Okay, well, don't need to do anything with the horse, I don't think. Best investigate the barn.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
He hasn't been cared for in days.
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? Oh man, it's really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
Classic Sleepy Hollow. Yeah. What's this over here? Oh, the tampered phone line? Is that what that said? Yep, that's what it looks like. He was about to call it in, decided not to. Yeah, go over here more. Here, I got feed the animals. All right, man. Oh, I said the words. Ain't time for you yet. Eat your dinner. So let's run across here. This guy's run animation's pretty funny. Really curious, because that horse has been taken care of. The phone line's been tampered. It's like somebody might have killed them. Also, like how this sheriff's just like, I'm just gonna walk in and investigate things. I don't need no warrant. Chess piece. So I'm gonna guess since the phone line's been tampered and stuff, and we've already kind of like try to make contact stuff, I think we're probably just gonna enter the house. We're gonna open it. We rang twice, check the property. They should be here. Could be in not great health. Enter. I think what we're going to do is once we finish up this sheriff's section here, might call it on this stream. My headache just feels like it's getting worse. Take some more Tylenol or something and rest a little. Also, I gotta be feeding my dogs in a little bit too. All right. Oh yeah, food on the table. It's not good. Not a good sign.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
Well, that might not be the best thing to say. At least they didn't rob you. They just probably murdered you. That's it. Fed the 5 cats and the pup. Wow. That's a lot of cats. Okay, just go room by room. Just checking everything. Embroidery. Okay, don't think there's anything else here. I say, was there an upstairs? It said check the ground floor, right? This is a basement. Also, it's very sus that the music just started playing randomly. This is like the radio there, like an alarm. When the cat's an outside stray. Ah. Feels like that was very intentional with the radio, though. What's this? Bathrobe. Okay, so there's nothing else to check here in the bathroom? Guess not. Wardrobe. I'm not gonna check that one. Look at this photograph. Let me go back in here real quick. Can I do anything with that briefcase, or was it just... Yeah. Okay. Across the hall here. Ah. Leonard's room. Kid that died. Kind of look of disgust there. Kind of weird. Slams the door. Well, we didn't check this yet. Search the ground floor of the house. Okay, well, we did that. So I guess now I gotta go to the basement. Oh, that's not good. You're already getting hit with a bad smell. Don't shut the door. That's a very noisy light.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
Turn off the walkie right now. Oh God, what's this? It's pretty large to be a person. What? Not gonna show us? Was it two bodies? Oh no. Interesting. A little cliffhanger there, though. If they were killed, which I'm assuming they were, because of like the circumstance around it, who killed them then? I wonder. Typical iPhone alarm. Two PM session. Turn off and get going.
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
Maybe the old lady killed him. I can see that too. She's already given like some very sussy Baka vibes. Oh, okay. Cut back to him. Where we're gonna be like left in the dark for a while. Damn. Yeah, he hella did. Where's the wife?
Adam.
Call the forensics.
Harley, don't say anything to Adam. Call forensics.
But where's the wife? We didn't find her. Hmm. He'd be a rare creature in a game and got the achievement at the same time. Nice. Doesn't that look like Ed though? Ed Miller, the one that met the start of the game, the writer? Very confused. Okay. Okay, so this. Okay, so yeah, I see. This is his room in there. Man, such a weird cabin.
Ed? Shall we start? Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What'd you want to know?
What you played? How high up?
Spoopy. Reminds me of my old Nancy
The
Drew and
treehouse
Sherlock Holmes
is
games.
beautiful.
Yeah, kind of. See that? It's been interesting so far.
It was.
Not the biggest fan of this character, though. Long camera shot. I will say this game's kind of neat with some of its cinematic stuff that it tries to pull off. Crochet and Anime, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get a save point here. I do. I think this might be a good place to stop for now. Right now, kids won't let me be all day. Two of my boys are scouts. Put the baby down. Gotta play some Stardew Valley. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of a breather. No, that could be demanding kids. Okay, so we did get a save point there. So this oh my gosh, this like pause screen is like so funny. Hold on. Let me look at this kid's face. I guess that's Ed as a kid. It looks weird. Okay, so YouTube on your end, I'll obviously have the next part attached to this and stuff, so you guys will see it all in one go. But I'll make a little cut here. So YouTube, we'll be back to this in a second. All right, YouTube, I'm here with Twitch chat. This will be on part 1 of our Vertigo playthrough that I did over a month ago. So early in October when we started, but then the hurricane happened and screwed up everything. So anyways, I'm tacking this on to that recording, so it's gonna be one long part 1 of this. So this is just a continuation of it. It's letting you know why things look a little different and why it took forever to get this episode up from when we first did it. Okay, so let's continue. It's bad because I don't really remember a whole lot of this story because it's been so long since we played. I remember it's like this writer guy got vertigo from a car accident and stuff, and then now he's like trying to recover. There's a therapist, and then what was it? The therapist is like ignoring her husband, boyfriend, love interest. I don't know. Mysterious girl showed up at the author's house, like she's like a hitchhiker or something, and he took care of her, but supposedly she died in a car accident when he got the vertigo. Oh, there's a lot of mysteries going on. And then we were a cop, found a dead body in the house of a farmer. That's about all I can recall at the moment. So not sure how much we'll be getting into today. And everything, so I might be playing something else.
Now we gotta heave ho.
Kid sounds like he smokes like 10 packs a day. Also, if you guys did not see when we did this a while back, Twitch
Not in your cabin, Captain Roberts.
is.
Flanagan,
Oh, okay. This game's a little buggy and stuff. I am playing on Xbox, obviously, so like the frame rate and stuff does not look great sometimes in this.
Ed, bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Flanagan,
What is this guy's voice?
Oi, Captain. Governor Miller requires me presence at the fort.
Yeah, this plays very similar to like Life is Strange. If you guys are familiar with those games, it's a kind of a point and click, a narrative thing, kind of a Telltale game as well. Where you can kind of like
If I keep piling up treasures,
go
relics,
around
and
like interact
talismans,
stuff.
I'll have to start sleeping on deck.
And some of the like decisions you make like affect the game as well, apparently.
Step aside, me hardy Flanagan.
I think this is supposed to be our
At the end of the
author, guys, having vertigo. This is him. This is him having a flashback when he was a kid. All right, let's get off this.
Flanagan, take the helm. Or must I take care of everything?
All right, let's go down the deck. I don't think this game crashed on us the first time we played it, right? I don't think it did. I know it feels like it might a few times. Okay, so before we go see Dad, there is an achievement we got to get here. It's for some collectibles. This is like the only collectible achievement in the game. I went ahead and like looked this up so make sure I didn't miss this. Good lord, this frame rate. I gotta figure out where I'm going. I need to get down the hill there. But basically, there's these little army guys we gotta find. I think there's a red, blue, green. I think it's 3 of them. I think the green one's in the house, and then the red and blue one are over here somewhere. To my knowledge, it's the only collectible achievement in the game, and it's in this section right here. And then there's one missable achievement you can get, and then that's like towards the end of the game, which we'll worry about when we get to that point. Everything else, I think you just get as you play. All right, so first, right here, there he is. All right. Ooh.
I've got crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring thee, pirate spy Galonk?
All is well,
Galonk?
Roberts.
Interesting name. All right, so we interacted with that one, so I guess that counts. I don't think I can run. Okay, there we go. Actually, can. Whoa, God, the frame rate. Jesus. I wonder if I play this on the Xbox Series X, if this might be better. I'm playing on Xbox One currently. Might have to test that and see. Our next one should be down here by the water. So we have to collect these before we go see our dad. I'll progress the story or whatever.
There's my hook. The scoundrel I got my hat from stole it from me. I must exercise caution and...
Kid's got a very vivid imagination for sure.
You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats! You found me.
When I was a kid, my big thing was I played with sticks a lot.
Of course.
I find like sticks like different shapes and stuff, and
Be grateful.
like play with those, like use my imagination.
By the way, the hat is fine, thank you.
Whether it was like a monster or like an extension. kind of thing. That was like my big go-to thing as a kid.
What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Tremble Neck? Not a sea monster in sight, since you vanquished thousand-sucker Kraken, Captain Roberts.
Huh. Jeez. Oh man, it looks so bad when I run. Yeah, I think that's the big thing with this game is it just is not optimized well. If it ran smoothly, this game I think would be awesome. But I think that's my only complaint about this game so far is just, it does not run great. I almost wonder if this was a port over to the Xbox. I think it was made originally a Windows game, like a PC game, and then got ported to Xbox. So that's why it's like a little not great on the frame rate.
Now is a good time to wet me whistle. I'm as thirsty as...
Ed, are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad.
So this is the same house as
Juicy.
as our
blue,
Arthur
juicy blue.
at the start. Like this is his house, childhood house. He kept it and everything. Pretty cool.
Juicy blue, juicy blue.
Oh yeah, and this is kind of like
Oh man, there's no more.
I guess what would you call it?
I even drink it warm.
Like heavy rain, that kind of thing. Like you'll use like the motions, like open things, interact with stuff.
Juicy blue, please, please. Man, there's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
Drink some water. One thing that's awesome about Baby Shark, she loves water. Shopping list here. Dun dun dun. What's this kid writing? He was like going everywhere with it. Juicy blue. He changes it. Okay. I think there's. I thought there was a way to see what you can interact with. Maybe not. Guess I still gotta wet my whistle. Just drink some water from the sink. You know, a game I'm super psyched to play, but I'm getting super nervous about at this point is The Wolf Among Us 2 from Telltale. That was supposed to come out this year, and here we are in December now, and it's like, no word on it still. So that's concerning. right, so we got to go upstairs here. The all right, there's. I was about to say I want to make sure I'm going in the right room before I walk in. This is the army man dude.
What
Pirate
good
spy,
tidings
whatever.
bring ye, pirate spy Yanez de Gomera?
Bleep, bleep.
Your enemies fear ya, and peace reigns supreme, Capitan Robertos.
All right, well, there's that achievement. Don't have to worry about that now. Also, Twitch, it does look like I've dropped a bit of frames. Hopefully that stays chill and does not get worse. But I'll try to keep an eye on it. Let's see. I didn't do a test. I didn't do any test stuff beforehand.
Mom is always getting on my case for leaving my stuff lying around, but lately she leaves her stuff around too.
And yeah, like I said, I didn't do a test stream to make sure the quality was good, which I mean I started and it wasn't bad, but it's only dropped
Where'd that kid go?
barely any frames, so it's okay.
Dad?
Yeah? Come in, bud. Come in. Buddy! You knocked so softly that I barely even heard you.
Yeah, he does look like his dad. It's kind of crazy.
Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake? There is no lost cause. All right, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again, one more time.
Wait, did I not do that right?
There is no lost cause.
Oh, okay, so I didn't do it quick enough first time.
Okay, the third time is the charm, my man. There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Oh, I had to do both. Damn it.
You know what? We'll get there. Just give it time. Open the window for me, will ya? Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get.
I thought I was going to stick with one joystick, not both.
Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
Sorry I took so long, but
Well, you could have taken less time, for sure. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
well, bad at first because I'd lost my
I almost
hook.
forgot. This game has weird
Darn.
pacing
That
sometimes.
book is so cool.
I know, but then I found it. The hatter from Skull Island hornsoggled it.
You know what? With that imagination of yours and this never-ending chapter, you'll probably make it as a writer, way before I do.
Whoa.
By the way, do you...
And when you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
Nice. What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Nobody?
Nobody?
It's a little shady.
It's our
Just
secret.
saying.
A secret pirate brotherhood?
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
Pact? Signed in blood.
Signed in ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. Ink. Okay, so what could the symbol of the pirate brotherhood be?
The World's End Maelstrom, the Jolly Roger, 1,000 Sucker Kraken, my hook, the Jolly Roger, I guess.
Jolly Roger.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
I don't know on again, I only saw it said on TA that one achievement was missable. And it was like towards the end.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
I don't know if it's like you can just pick your pick the what you call it, chapters and stuff, but yeah, because like I said, a lot of these are like decision based, like do you shake this person's hand or not kind of thing. Like that's an achievement. That was, I think it was like the first achievement in the game actually that we came across, but I don't know if you can just replay a chapter, maybe like once you beat the game. Whoa, that abrupt cut. Okay.
Captain, the thing we are looking for, I'm not clear on part of it.
Explain yourself, Flanagan.
What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for I know what, Flanagan.
Of course, Captain, but... Can you describe it to me?
Well, I don't know. A little like this?
I don't feel like it's getting his dad a beer or a drink or something. An adult beverage.
Why exactly is it a secret mission?
The reason, Flanagan, is also a secret.
Oh, now I understand, though. I know it's here in the garage, but where exactly?
That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location.
Oh, I totally see why.
Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
The hunchback like character he does makes me think of like a South Park character or something.
It was an accident.
Okay. Like, is that closet? Boots. Brother, there's a ladder right there. Chain off the yeah. Chains off the gear. I had a feeling that was nothing, but still wanted to check it out and see. Or you know what. Not there. Check the toolbox. I bet it's that boat up there. Why do I feel like I found it like so quickly?
Well, it's not here.
Yeah, I thought there was a thing you could do to see like your points of interest. Things you can interact with. But maybe I'm misremembering. Oh Lord. Gonna make a stair step his name. It's not very smart.
Dang it, not here
Did
either.
you grab the other boot first? That crazy. Well, I mean, if it's not any of those. Turn.
Yes.
Oh, it's a can of Pringles?
The secret must be kept.
Dude's hiding snacks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom! Where?
Why would he just like run out the door? Wow, this chick looks like a total Karen. Her face model reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Like from a movie or something. Bombs just seems to be loving life, doesn't she?
Eddie? What are you doing? You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous. Eddie?
I was looking for my hook.
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know.
Damn.
Do as you please.
His mom's a bitch.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Hey, you got one bag of groceries. You can't handle that.
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies with Captain Morgan. A valuable ally, I must get her back, he said to himself, but first I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
So we gotta take the chips to the dad, or do we need to do the groceries first? Or is it gonna make me decide? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was the thing too. In the first time we started this game, his mom's like taking care of him with this vertigo, like in the present day, future, whatever. His mom is a little weird. She's a little suspicious.
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I want to keep the secret
I
safe.
just wanted to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her? And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
Nope.
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good. Maybe you should go see her.
Yeah. I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
I wonder if the can's just like a decoy.
Think of it. I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
Hmm. Yeah, his parents are a little weird.
Hey, are you hungry?
My belly's full of water. I was so thirsty I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Veggies. Awesome.
Too late. I saw that look on your face.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Lady, you had like
Okay.
4 things from the grocery. You didn't put them away already?
All right. Let's see if you remember where everything goes.
All right, let's see. Can't. Oh, lettuce. Should go fridge, I'm assuming. They're normal people. Soup. Should go in the pantry back here, I would guess. I see some cans earlier, right? Not just imagining I did. Yeah, there's some cans. The bread. Maybe on a counter. Maybe there. Yeah, I guess it's on the table here. Either that, or I can see it in the pantry as well. Paper towels. Pantry as well. Or the sink, maybe. Yeah, maybe right here. Guess that's right. So is that it?
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait.
Blip, blip.
Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
The juice. Mom's got a weird, creepy face.
All signs point to a bottle of juicy. Red, my fave.
Man, he's bummed he's got red to blue.
Thanks, Mom. Mom?
Damn.
Eddie.
Are you okay, Mom?
Of course, I'm...
I see on her leg. Is that a tattoo she's got there, or is it like a scar?
Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away.
Yeah, it looks like it's
please,
just like a
buddy,
scar
okay?
on her leg.
So brave.
Yeah, I was saying earlier with the dads, I feel like maybe the can of like Pringles or whatever. Maybe it was maybe he's hiding like a bottle of alcohol in it. Or something else. And that's why it's like a big secret. Because it's like, why would a thing of Pringles be like a big secret unless this wife or whatever is like a psycho with like snacks for some reason? There's gluten in that. Oh my god.
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
Damn, she's bleeding a lot. Just dropping that much blood on the ground. How'd she go all the way upstairs? I gotta say, man, the story in this is like, it's real interesting, but man, it's a little heavy too at the same time. Wasn't sure how it'd turn out, but man, it's like slowly, it's just like, damn. Why don't you call out instead of just opening the door, please?
Mom?
Yeah, there you go. It seems like the mom's suffering some type of like depression or mental issues or something. And there he is. There's our
So?
arc.
What?
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
By the secret around the Friggles.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
Legally distinct
You
Pringles.
misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
X for doubt. Sorry, obsessed pirates.
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
Not as much as you are with psychoanalyzing me. I was just a kid.
Yeah, I must say, kids always have like one thing they
You
really
tend
gravitate
to obsess over things?
Dinosaurs, cars,
Maybe you're
astronaut
the one
space.
who's obsessed, asking the same question over and over again.
It's common
A lot of
for
imaginary
kids
friends.
to have an imaginary friend. But you had a whole world. Captain Roberts, Flanagan, the Hatter, the Hundred-Sucker Kraken, the...
1,000-sucker. I guess it's a writer's thing.
Yes, don't get me wrong. I don't see any problem with the world itself, just with certain details.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, kids have can make a lot of imaginary friends or characters in their head, but I guess typically you would have one major one. That goes back to what I said about sticks earlier, like based
Why
off like
was
the
she
stick
crying?
design and look and stuff, it'd be like different things for me.
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
It was, I mean, she had a lot of blood.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
About asking the right question. Was under the impression the patients want to feel.
Not always. It comes down to asking the right questions.
So, why don't you?
Damn. Yeah, this guy's kind of a douchebag.
Ah, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous? It's not going to work this time either.
Please. Earlier, I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that... I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly. I liked the sound. The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between
Okay,
my
so I got
fingers.
to tap the button. I wasn't sure I had to tap or just hold it.
You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth. I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
Let's say she just tell him back what he just told her. Wonder, is this a replay of what we just did, but we're gonna get revealed more details of the situation? Makes me wonder. Still looking okay on frames right now, it looks like. Only dropped 1900 so far, the host stream, so for a little over an hour, it's okay, I guess. As long as I don't start dropping like 20,000 in like a minute. I guess it's done the past.
Flanagan, me hook.
I'd like to get a
It's not in your
fiber internet for too long. I look into that.
You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office now!
Okay, Dad.
Yeah.
Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain.
So this is what really happened, and he was thinking back rose-colored glasses of what happened before.
To discuss highly important matters.
All right, so we have to go to these spots and analyze them.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
Yeah, I will say these analyzing parts are kind of
Why the name?
It's from a movie, The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Because I mean, it tells you which spots you have to like analyze the stuff, anyways, which is kind of like, I don't know. It's almost a little too hand-holding. Like it should make it where you have to actually try to figure it out.
Why is Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb?
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster, but cute and fun.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's something else down there. Yeah, man.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Bought, made?
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe I found it somewhere, like my treasures. Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
Or he didn't have money anymore because of reasons. It's like fading in stuff makes me think of Assassin's Creed a little bit. Wait, what? Oh.
Who
Heard
built
it.
it?
Dad.
By himself?
Did he build it by himself?
With Mr. Samuels. And Mom and Mrs. Samuels helped.
It's a really cool treehouse. We'll say. I guess now I can go over here.
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
It sounds like Daddy might have had alcoholism. I was gonna analyze the cigarette, maybe. Daddy's a little impatient. All right, so we got a couple spots here to analyze. See what really happened. It's kind of funny. It kind of goes back to that. I forget what it's called, but it's like where you relive a memory, but your brain reprograms it.
Dad?
Your brain reprograms it to be like how you want to remember it, or how you think it went, but it really didn't go that way.
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
I make you lose focus, and artists
What do you
need
say?
to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a... you know what.
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on, you're taking forever.
So he was telling him this thing just to get him out of there.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
It didn't happen.
It might have happened another day, before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
Ooh.
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
I was like, I hate answering some of this stuff because it's like, it feels like I'm just guessing. Like,
What is your dad write?
did he already hit him?
Best
Did he
son.
not?
Will it? Zell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is that what he says?
His secret.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
Interesting. So what you guys got an ad? It's going to be playing in about 4 minutes. So just a heads up. And of course it should only be a 30-second ad, so it shouldn't be that bad. But just give you a fair warning. That will happen. And of course, Twitch, if you guys miss anything in this playthrough, and of course, when we first started this, be sure to check out the YouTube channel. This should go up in a couple days from us streaming this. Probably Tuesday, the 3rd, I think. That's when it's probably going to go up, more than likely.
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly?
That is the question, Flagon.
Unless I get it up for tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Its location.
Of course, Captain, but...
Enough questions, Flagon. Start looking.
I was always expecting like the the shelf thing there to like collapse over this time. So I wonder if you can go right to the Pringles and it's like there, or Fraggles. Oh, wait a minute, that wasn't Fraggles. Was that a giant can of like alcoholic beer, like one of those like tall boys? Tools.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
Yeah, not very good.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
Damn. Dad never fixed the bike. Was it say damn gold?
Ed, are you okay?
Please.
Ed, what are you feeling?
Bro.
I feel... I feel...
Spit it out.
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, damn gold. That's alcohol, right? Not crazy. Jesus, how many of these we gotta do? Oh man. Yeah, I just feel like this section, like these things, they could have, I don't know, tweaked it a little bit to make it flow a little bit better. It feels very stop, go, and like, feels like a lot for just like one little thing too. It's like I'm fine with it taking like a section to like replay it and stuff, but it's like you have to watch the section, then you have to go right to where they tell you to go, click the things. Like you think it would be like watch the thing, figure out where you need to pick, you know. All right, Twitch, ads about to play. In about 30 seconds. You're not subbed. Or I have Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Okay, so it was alcohol, so it was just the casing it was in. Jeez. Going to town on that bottle.
Sit down there.
What's this problem?
Read this.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
Fuck.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. Waste. No matter how hard you try, okay?
Jesus.
You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come. It'll never go away. Understand? Remember.
Dad, I have to. Mom is in the kitchen.
Yeah, so Mom probably heard that glass break. Also, I think, didn't the first time we play this, didn't we get a spot where like the audio didn't match the subtitles, like they got out of sync like severely? I feel like they did. Because they kind of got out of sync there for a moment. Oh, basketball.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
Don't follow it that much.
I don't follow it much, to be honest.
Well, I'm sure you'd love it.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
So are you. Let's see if you can guess my favorite.
Magic Johnson.
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right. Too obvious. Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season, it's a shame. Really a shame.
Okay. Ivy. Not poison ivy, though.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Ooh.
Eddie!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
But like they showed me attention because I got hurt.
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Interesting. So he didn't get it there. There's still something here I gotta analyze. Saying. Think. Huh, I don't know. It's not highlighted like it's done. That's why I was like thinking I'm missing something. Like that's highlighted there. Yeah, I feel like instead of it making you like you have to scrub through this, it should just be like an instant like go-to thing.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water. Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
Okay, section's done. Every time I think we're about done. Should be where his mom cut herself. I'm curious on this because it's like in my head I'm seeing it like maybe his mom cut herself on purpose. I also could see it like maybe it's not, she didn't cut herself, maybe it's from him. Like maybe the dad hit me and you know I was bleeding from that. When she hugged me she saw it.
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you,
Mom, I put
I'd check
everything
again.
away. Can I go play now?
Or maybe she cut him and then realized what she did was fucked up.
Give me a break. Oh.
Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
It's a lot of blood for just like a little cut. I mean, she really had to have sliced her hand.
Does it hurt?
Don't come in! Ow! 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 Ed! Eddie!
Oh. There was a pregnancy test on the ground. I'm still curious why that cut was there. Like, I'm more interested in seeing that scene. No way. Yeah, instruction manual. Oh, she was preg. End hypothesis. So I remember right now it like takes all the stuff I revealed and the truth and it kind of like puts it all together here, I think. If I remember correctly. Load times in this are pretty gross too. But again, that's where I think maybe playing on like the Series X might be better. The games load faster than that.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
So I'm trying to remember, like the very start of the game, didn't he see his dad was gonna jump off the bridge and he was like running to save his dad? I think.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
Yeah, like I have a choice.
Bloop, bloop. 2. Literally did a therapy session in the morning, took a break for the afternoon, and did a second one.
We're just going to have to put up with each other for now.
I like this house. Pretty nice. In a way, it's like I would like to live in a house like on a lake like that, kind of like in the woods in a rural area. At the same time, I wouldn't. My own paranoia would get to me, I think, too much. I think I'd want to be more in, you know, civilization a little bit more. But at the same time, having the peace of not having people too close would be nice. But also, if there's not good internet there, that would really be crappy, you know? Seafair. I was trying to like read what it said. It was like that. I don't know why that like font was like throwing my vision off. Geez, like right on the edge of the cliffside there. Like what? Like there's no like railing or nothing, fencing. Well, there's barely a fence there. I see it now. Order something for dinner. Go over afternoon notes. Inform Robert. Order some food first.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. If we can do without meat.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
It's a little weird. Also, that phone's a little weird seeing it without a cord. Oh. Yeah, Lou, I guess, is her boyfriend, ex, somebody. He was harassing her about, like, reply to my messages. Robert's the guy who hired her to do this therapy or whatever for this guy. I'm not reading all this. Hopefully you guys can read it. Being a psycho texter person.
It's just what I thought. Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them. But did he block things out himself or with the help of someone else?
Think by himself.
Yes. Judging from what he's told me, there's reason to believe he did it himself. What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father? Yes, it would make sense, unfortunately.
I mean, he saw his dad jump off the bridge, so makes sense.
What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that?
She had an abortion.
As far as I know, Ed doesn't have any siblings. I wouldn't be surprised if Maddie had decided not to have the child. Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
Robert calling.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did you find a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
Like something pricey.
You would have picked something way too fancy.
Right. No. Yeah. Of course. You just deserve much more. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
Not gonna be easy.
It's still too soon to tell, but it's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
Oh, it's his Aunt Claire, not his mom that was there.
I don't know. I think she's
My bad.
hiding.
I misremembered that.
Yeah.
Like I'm on the video call with her. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, I have some bad news.
She doesn't want me to continue with Ed's treatment.
She called me a little while ago. On the one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
Rehab
You mean
stuff?
the rehab stuff?
Yeah, the walkers and all that. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
That's awkward. Literally just on the phone, just like, let me think.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know much. His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
So she had it.
And his father killed himself.
I figured. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before?
Well, no, it just slipped my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps, and I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, kind of like the start of the game.
How did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
You and Ed were close?
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until Vera...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Yesterday... No. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
Do you want to talk about it?
No. Yeah. It's fine. It's just weird. It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
See, like that achievement, I kind of missed that, I guess, technically, if I didn't pick the right
dinner's
answer.
here. I'll be right back. Takeout. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
I need time.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
Jeez, Lou blasted my phone.
Your dinner's gonna get cold.
I must say, literally ringing the bell. First of all, that's weird that a hotel room would have like a doorbell, but especially a motel at that. Yeah, this Lou guy seems a little unhinged. Robert seems interesting. Yeah, I got that achievement for comforting Robert. If I had said good, you know, or whatever the other response was, I wonder if I would have missed that achievement. All right, so here's the sheriff guy that we
All right, kid.
played before, where we found the dead body in the house.
You should have told me first.
Adam.
I'll tell you in
I
person.
wanted to tell you as soon as I saw you. It didn't seem right to tell you on the walkie-talkie.
I should have heard it from you, not by accident.
Kid.
Yeah, and
I
then
have to find my aunt.
yeah, I was about to say it was his aunt and uncle that we were at their house.
We'll find your aunt and the son of a bitch that killed your uncle.
She's alive, right?
I hope so. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100.
Yeah, it was his uncle we
volunteers.
found dead in the basement, and
We'll
his
find
aunt's missing.
All right? Let's go.
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over a week ago.
What was that audio difference there? It was like, yeah, when your uncle died, he was murdered. That was so weird. Oh my god. Whew. All right. Anyways. Same day that Miller tried to kill himself.
9 days ago today, Miller tried to kill himself. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things.
So I wonder if this Veronica chick with like
All
the
right.
baby, whatever, was like
Go for it.
him thinking it was his mom and baby sister. Then Makes me wonder. Also, nice job. This car's been down there for 9 days. Nobody's
On the
gotten it out
ground.
yet.
I'm on clipping, all right?
Roger that, boss.
It's kind of funny because these two look like can be like father son in a way.
I skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't, you know. I just stayed home, watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone.
Didn't happen
Whoever
same day.
did this to your uncle did it days before that dinner.
At least I would have been the one to find him.
You'd be even more traumatized than you are now.
I don't know about that.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it.
Nick, are you getting poetic on me now?
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
Yeah, so and they're talking about Ed. Ed's the one that we're giving the therapy to. So they're thinking he might have killed the uncle and then try to take his own life afterwards. Got a little soul patch there. Yeah, for a car that looks like it took a nasty tumble down a cliffside, it looks in pretty good condition still. Compared to the other car.
Nick, you there? And just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Man, this guy needs to shut up.
Adam.
Trying to work.
Are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
Also, in that flashback, he didn't have that huge scar on his face either. I wonder what caused that. Gas tank. Yep, smells like gas, right? Maybe I'm in the weird group, but it smells like gasoline, like gas stations, like it's kind of a nice smell to me. Not so like I love it, but it's just, I don't know, something about it. It's like, it's not like a gross, bad smell to me. Even though I know it shouldn't really be a good smell. There's just like weird smells like that, I guess, that you kind of like, but you shouldn't, type of thing. Bottle of alcohol, wine. Glove compartment. See if anything's in here. The lock.
Adam?
Good.
Tell Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
Oh, it didn't even like let me check the bottle out. Damn. Would say maybe Ed did do it, but maybe he's getting framed or something too. Possibility.
No.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John. No one.
Okay.
Oh, so this is gonna be the accident.
You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Let's go with... Go blue. How is he like riding the shoulder? So was she knocked out, I guess, in the car? Also, it's kind of like, I don't know. I was gonna say, why wouldn't he get the baby out first? But I guess if he was knocked out, you know, Ed was knocked out, I guess get him out first because he's easier to like lay out of the way before getting the baby, but yeah, that'd be a tough decision. I guess, like, who do you get out of the vehicle first? But also, it's like, if you're that close to the edge, you think you would try to reverse it, maybe?
Why am I telling you this?
Important.
It's important, Ed.
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to tell in this game if it's like it's a flashback of something that actually happened, if it's him misremembering it, you know, until they kind of like tell it, which again, like they did the flashback with that Veronica girl, but then everybody's like, she doesn't exist. Like nobody was in that car and everything. So it's like, is she real? Is she not? Is he imagining that whole
Aunt
situation?
Claire really loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay.
Is that all of them
I'll say
replies?
one, and then you say one. Baking powder? Eggs?
No.
Flour?
Yes.
Butter?
No.
Molasses?
Yes.
Let's hope this. The timing on some of these, like, I guess, quick time things is a little weird. Sometimes it's like you have to do it instantly, and other times it's like they give you a little bit of time. Oh shit, is this really what he's doing it? What a piece of shit. It's like, it's fucked up you to do that when your son's only got you left, but also to do it right in front of him like that, leave him like on the road like that. That's fucked. It's really fucked up. So it definitely seems like his dad suffered from alcoholism and then mood swings, probably, of like I don't know what to call it. Like, I'm drawing a blank on the word I'm looking for here.
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, veggie sandwich before going back home,
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
Now we're gonna do the relive the memory thing again.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So,
Next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
I'll leave until you get better.
I'm not going anywhere until you're better. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip.
So we're going back to the accident.
You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They are from... Please, no. No.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
God. Go through all the buttons.
Wake up.
I'm curious what's going to be different here. Of what he's like remembering versus what really happened. It's probably like their argument was like worse than it really was. Maybe even like his mom caused the accident or the dad did. On like purpose kind of thing.
No, damn it.
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness, and in health, until death fucking do us part! God damn it!
Next week, I'm taking the kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you get
To
it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Ooh.
Not again, please.
With who?
With Ginny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
So is Jenny the sister?
This family apart. I'll tear it apart first.
Oh shit. Yep. Fucking psycho. That sucks, dude. Mum.
Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
So Jenny was the sister, okay.
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Damn. Yeah, so he lost his own little space there, his office, to Jenny, which he's accusing that Jenny is not his kid, but some other guys. So let me guess, his dad probably didn't get him out. Oh, he pushed it over? What the fuck? Dude, this guy sucks so hard. I understand it's like trauma and he's like repressing it and stuff and trying not to remember it that way, but fuck, dude, why would you want to be anything like your dad at that point?
She's asleep, isn't she?
You know she's not, Eddie.
So she's either knocked out or she's dead already.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
You know she's not, Eddie. Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
Which is dumb because they could totally investigate the vehicle. If there's no blown tire, then that's all obviously bullshit.
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
Well, those things like right there, like I know he's a kid and everything, but
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
it's kind of like, man, that'd be a prime opportunity to get up and push his dad off that edge. Be like, fuck you, Dad.
Will your father keep drinking from that day
Murderer?
until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
Right. Into hypothesis. Dropped a couple more frames there, but barely anything, so still okay. Still looking good. I think we're gonna try to do like another hour of this, and then we'll see. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the end of the stream. Maybe not. We'll see. We do got an ad that's gonna be playing in about 5 minutes. Probably when that happens, I'll probably get up and stretch my legs for a minute too. Yeah, we'll do another hour of this, I think, and then maybe we'll switch to a different game. Maybe I might end stream then. I don't know. See how I feel. Kind of getting hungry. Started a little later than I intended to this morning. I wasn't quite late enough to eat before I started. Eat lunches.
What happened?
Ed. All right, you have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Oh. Comes the cops. So I wonder if they actually did get like damning evidence on him, or it's just a coincidence that they found the gun and they're just like, let's just go take him in for questioning. But it's not like proof it's his gun yet that killed the farmer guy. Makes me wonder.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I should... I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but...
He's my patient. I'm not leaving.
Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament.
The audio
as well.
mixing in this is like
You
not
barged
great.
into my patient's room without
Sometimes it's like
permission.
really clear like this, and
What's
sometimes it
so
sounds like they're
urgent?
kind of faded out a little too much.
Are you aware that interrupting a therapy session without just cause is considered an offense? Insofar as it poses a threat to the patient's recovery.
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
Yeah, literally, he
I don't
barged in there.
care what it looks like.
A hothead.
I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Lomas. I'll take care of this.
See, like, you can barely hear him.
Please.
Thank you.
I don't know. Something about the audio mixing in this is just a little weird. Really gonna sit down.
You don't like me. I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Yeah, it sounds so quiet now. Or what I was just hearing their voices a minute ago.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it? We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy
sorry,
isn't what it used
Faye,
to
not
be.
Veronica.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then.
All right, Twitch. You guys have an ad playing. YouTube, be back in a second. I'll make probably a little cut here for you guys. So be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's continue this. I got a little protein bar here, a little snack as well. All right, describe her
Blonde, brunette?
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Height.
Height?
Average? 5'8".
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Eyes.
Eye color?
Light. Green.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Jenny.
Oh.
We got dressed.
Jenny
to
was
take her
the
to the
sister's.
hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it?
Test results.
I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Huh. Enlighten me. What did they find?
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve?
I'm about to say two things with that. One, because there was the bottle in the car that the game didn't let me investigate before it like stuck with the gun and continued on. So there was that. Second of all, opening scene where we met this Faye girl, we literally got wine. Like we had boxes of wine. Like, like a box of like multiple bottles of wine.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
No, I was getting down from the railing when he knocked me on the ground.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
Involuntary?
Involuntary manslaughter?
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Fishing with Samuel?
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
You have a gun permit?
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
It sounds like maybe he did get framed here. Like somebody maybe killed the guy with that gun and then planted it in his car. And he was like so, doped up on like alcohol and drugs and stuff that they're hoping it was going to kill him. And he doesn't remember, like that. So.
How do you get along with Esther?
Could be.
We were close when I was a kid.
Yo, Kaisha, what's going on, man? How are you doing?
That ended when I went to San Bernardino.
Here's my hydrate. I got my
when I came back
sparkling
about
ice
9
plus
years ago,
water.
We started to reconnect. She still cares about me for some reason. All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No. No.
Good to see you too, man. And everything is going pretty good.
No.
Staying busy, life stuff, work, family, and all that.
No.
I'm gonna try to start making a, normal routine stream regularly, but we'll see. Good news is fingerprints on the gun. Bad news, we don't have Miller's fingerprints. Okay. So the gun, they got fingerprints, but it's not, or they're not sure if it's his fingerprints. Doorknob.
Miller.
What am
Calm
I,
him down.
Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Suspect.
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking vertigo.
Well, luckily, the hurricane hitting, I didn't get like flooded here, like at all. It was just a lot of wind. Wasn't really that bad overall. It damaged my fence and stuff like that. I think I might post that in Discord, but tell them about that. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. But it's just like really screwed up my week there. And
looks like he wasn't lying about this.
And everything, so it's been sorry, kind of like taking it what I need to do here. Just been getting back on track with stuff. It should be a better mystery game than that one that was a camera and you died. It was nonsense. Camera and you died. Is that something I played?
Too many people have touched it. And Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
Why not just ask him for a fingerprint? I did play it. It was some type of mystery game. Was it not Life is Strange, right? Let's talk about that.
No.
Build up.
If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially being a writer.
The only thing I kind of think of is like Life is Strange. I know I did that Soul Suspect game, but that was maybe that's what you're thinking of?
Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. What if I handed it to him? With some excuse to look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Brunette. Green eyes. Said her hair was silver though. I don't know. The story of this has been pretty interesting so far. He's just literally Googling this. Wow, that does look like her though.
There's something.
Kaisha, how you been, man? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Hopefully you did. Relaxed, ate some good food.
You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
Those look like her eyes, but she was blonde.
Zoom in. Look at the details.
Oh, she's blonde? What?
Maybe she did something to her hair.
No. Sorry, but no.
It's alright, but I was sick for most of it. Oh, that sucks, man. You're fine now. Well, it's good to hear you're doing better now, though.
Hey, Sheriff.
I know a few people
Find Esther.
I know were apparently
By
sick
the way,
last few
I
days.
found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes.
No.
Because that noise. I didn't get a chance to cook, so I'll probably get on that this weekend. Sounds good. Got anything in mind or planned of what you want to cook and stuff? Went to my parents yesterday, or not yesterday, Thursday for Thanksgiving, and had turkey, smoked ham, green beans, fresh
Please stop.
corn off the cob,
Thanks for
mashed potatoes, rolls, really good.
for what you did before.
Pumpkin pie, cheesecake,
For confronting
homemade
the
cheesecake
sheriff.
at that.
Are you all right?
You know I'm not.
Made rolls the other
Please
day.
help me.
Nice. It's good. You know, we actually have a bread maker here to like make
When the sheriff
our own
walked in,
bread. Just we haven't
you were
used it in
about to tell
years
me
now.
something.
Need to get it out and dust it off and fire it up again.
Don't leave me hanging.
Just makes like little loaves, like about that big. It's still really good.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore.
Find the missing piece
Before
from
your
Ed's childhood.
childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is. Something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
My bed's really nice.
I might have something
depending on what kind of yeast is always tricky. That was trial and error. True.
Yeah. It was the weekend before the accident.
For us,
I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
For us, like with our bread maker, it's like you go out and buy like the packs where it's like basically ready to go, and then you like dump it in with I think a little bit of water, and then you just turn it to what setting you need to and let it do its thing. Pretty cool. I think you can still do your own from complete scratch if you wanted to, like put everything in, but we just get like the pre-made like packets basically. Just mix it together and go. Yeah, it's been a few years since we've used that thing. I got it for Christmas years ago too. Yeah, this week has been all right and everything. I actually was going to stream yesterday, but I ended up recording stuff yesterday, and I'm just kind of chilling a little bit. So I'm streaming today, and then tomorrow I'll probably be chilling. I got to clean up my office some more, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Not sure when the next stream will be. Maybe next Friday, Sunday, something like that. I think I might just try to do that for now. Like when it comes to streaming, is just try to shoot for like 1 day a week right now, and then add more as I go.
I had a thing with this verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
God, the audio in this is not great. Oh, it's this song. I always think of this song from Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag or whatever. Good song.
I would play the same verse over and
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday and I got my allowance on Sundays.
Yeah. Go check on her. He's got some Marty McFly type of shoes. Here's douchebag dad.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Dad, I was about to check on Jenny.
Relax, Agent Miller. The First Lady's on it. As
He's not remembering this right.
No, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
But they said on TV that the Cold War was over.
That's
I like how I'm picking the
exactly
answers.
what our
Just like
worst
I'm not
enemy wants us
playing
to
this shit,
believe.
Dad.
That darn KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
Mission's for you.
Only you can tackle this mission, sir.
Good point, Miller. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Where was I? Ah, yes. A super dangerous mission. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important.
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Did I say Major? Miller, You'll make a fine colonel. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor.
Oh, I see where this is going, I think. Yeah, Kaisha, I was mentioning at the start of the stream and stuff before I was like recording. I've been going back, like cleaning my backlog of games, like games that need achievements and stuff. And one game I was thinking about playing today if I didn't get it done, but I did on Thanksgiving, was Cuphead. I got the last achievements in Cuphead knocked out, so felt pretty good about that one.
While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Colonel Miller.
I see.
Country's in your hands.
Basically wants us to spy on Mom, see if she's having an affair or something while he's gone. Makes sense. Sorted that myself. Also, I'm playing my PS3 360 to generate heat. Still that. Okay, so try to blend in, follow her at a safe distance, find a mini spy camera, take pictures. Suppose the double agent. Well, here's the mini spy camera. So we gotta see pictures.
Where's the other one?
Yeah, where's my blue one?
It's okay, sweetie.
Actually, I've done really good about for the past,
Lieutenant Flanagan.
I don't know, month
Do you copy?
or so.
Do you have a visual of the
Basically, since the beginning of
presidential suite?
November, end of October, I've knocked out one game on my backlog each week, at least one.
Conference center. Can't risk
So.
her seeing me.
Hoping to
Darn it, Flanagan.
keep that going for
Told
the
you
rest
to
of this
inform me
year,
if she
the next like 5 weeks.
presidential suite. She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Yeah, curious on how much more is actually in this game, because completion time is like, I think it was like 8-9 hours.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench.
The way she's wording that sounds really
Okay.
suspicious.
I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Sleepy baby. Suspect. Dirty business. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this kid went right back to sleep. He's got a dirty diaper. Spy microphone.
I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor. Will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it.
So,
I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
walked right past that. Camo face paint? Oh no. Or mascara.
There's still something missing.
Yeah, since I finished Cuphead the other day, all the achievements, I've not gonna be doing that today, obviously. I don't know, I kind of thought about doing like achievements and chill, but might save that for another day. It'd be nice to kind of make that routine. Yeah, like one day achievements and chill, and another days, you know, continue first playthrough stuff.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea. Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that,
Close
don't
call.
Kind of weird. Okay. Oh, okay. So the baby's room didn't get, or the office didn't get changed to the baby's room.
Appointment with the eye doctor.
Okay. All right. Good flanking. Yeah.
Always glad to help, sir.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
You know, I just had like a flashback of Friday the 13th with this cabin layout. It made me think of, was it Patanak? The cabin in that? Like the main cabin? Made me think of that. I noticed I didn't have a lot of 100% Microsoft games, so I wanted to do a few. Yeah, I noticed a few times I got on, you were playing, like, was it Gears of War and something else too. Can't remember though what the other one was.
Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
Okay, that was kind of weird. Yeah, we'll have to get together, Kaisho, and play some State of Decay and maybe some Gears of War in the near future. I need the helmet. Wait, I thought you said I would never ride. He said that bike would never be fixed or whatever.
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage?
Want to finally play Eternal Sonata?
Camouflage helmet, Flanagan.
Or some other Microsoft exclusives.
It was not aerodynamic. So.
Sounds good. Stuff like I never got ported, yeah. True. Or never will. Again, true.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
There's nothing else around here. You. So design a rental service for us to never own it. Wait a sec.
Any updates on the First Lady's position, Flanagan? She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
It's weird. It's like it's doing that on its own. Like it's like walking. Weird. But I'm salty about the ideology across all game companies. Yeah. You want to know? Okay, so I'll tell you this. So with my backlog, I was trying to get Friday the 13th, the game, all completed and stuff. Well, if you guys did not know, the last update they did for Friday the 13th basically glitched some achievements. So like, there's an achievement for getting all kills of all types in the game. It's called PhD in murder. But obviously you can't do that all in one game. You have to do it across multiple games. And the update they did, it borked the tracking of it. So basically you'll get like your kills that you do in the game, but the moment you go into your next game and get a kill, it like resets it down back to like 0 and stuff. So I got everything done but that, because the other achievements that are glitched I already got before they got glitched. And so I tried everything I couldn't figure out anything. So what I did was, then I had the brilliant idea of like, oh,
No, wait.
I will get...
Yes, sir? The double agent is manipulating the First Lady.
Hold on.
She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt it too much. So, let me pause it here. So, I can't, like the thing here. Also, James, what's up, man? How you doing? So I came up with the idea of like, what if I deleted the game from my system because I had it digitally. I bought the physical version, the slasher edition that had to be able to kill with bots offline, and I just did the achievement offline without the update and stuff. I was like, I don't care, it's not time stamped. At least I'll get the achievement and it'll be completed, you know? Why is it they made it for that game that if you're offline and it doesn't connect to the servers, you're just screwed? Because they literally set it to where your profile is at 0 progress, and as a result, you know, things that you get from like leveling up is locked and stuff, like kills and Jason types and stuff. But the worst part about that is it doesn't matter, because it's like, even if you play the game, then you're not getting XP because you're offline. So you're just permanently locked at 0%. So you can never unlock Jasons. You can't get kills. You can't do none of that. Even offline mode without the update and stuff. So basically those achievements are just completely borked. There's no way to get it, because the moment you get online, you have to do the update, which is what breaks the achievements. So it's very, very annoying. And basically the developers came out and said, we're not going to do an update for it because we moved on and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it's literally, it's an easy fix and it's so annoying. It's like, just make it where either A, we can make progress offline for one, or two, actually fix the damn achievements back to where they were originally, you know, where you can play online or whatever, and it tracks accordingly. You know, do another update, or when you load it up, it auto pops all achievements. Well, the problem is, I don't think there's ever been a game that I can recall that literally they just did an update where it just like automatically gives you all the achievements. I know there's a lot out there where that they set it up to where it's like you can do the bare minimum and get an achievement, like Gears of War did that with the event stuff. That's why a lot of people are pissed off about Gears Judgment. Like, why don't you just do another update for that to fix that problem? But yeah, and that's what sucks is like Friday 13th, it's gonna go offline next month or in a month, and it's like, unless you have a physical copy, you're not gonna be able to play the game at all, basically. Which is also, it's no longer available digitally to buy. But it's like, the problem is too, it's like you have to be online to basically be able to play it. So, I mean, like I should be able to play it, I think, because I have a physical copy and stuff. It's just like, you know, it's just going to be in limbo, basically. It's really, really annoying. And it's the last achievement I need in that game, too. And I'm so mad I didn't get it before, but like when I first was playing the game, like when it came out. To me, the worst thing about achievements is when they go online and eventually they lock them down. That offends me to no end. This last month, Friday 13th, yeah. Yep, I agree. Online achievements are the worst. You'll probably get it on PC. Well, why? Well, first off, I don't know if it's available anymore on PC to buy. Second of all, are you just gonna get together just to play a few games before it's shut down? Or are you trying to get achievements and stuff? Oh, just play a few games before it's dead. Well, let me know if you want to. I have it on PC. See, I'm stupid because I literally have it on PC, Xbox, and a physical copy on Xbox. So I bought it 3 times.
Shall we?
Yeah, I do have it on PC. If you want to play and stuff, let me know, and maybe we can try to tag a play if my schedule works out. Yeah, I would have liked to have played it last month for October, but didn't pan out for me. Now, I will say you will be able to play it if you have it offline because you'd be able to do the challenge mode. And you could still play it technically with the bots as Jason killing the bots, the counselors. But you won't ever be able to be a counselor playing the game. Unless they do something weird afterwards. But again, I don't think they're going to at this point. They've had basically all year to do an update since it's removed from the store, and they're not going to do it, I don't think. So here's where we're reliving what actually happened. James, also hope you're doing well, man. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving, had some good food, maybe got to relax and stuff.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have new.
Oh, that's right. We got a Friday 13th, December, don't we?
The presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Got an extra day off. That's nice. Yeah, so he's imagining his dad said this. I figured. I've been doing well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, man. Just been busy, work, life, family, all that jazz. Back in back in October, the week of my birthday, I had the week off. Lady Shark, Baby Shark, they were out of town visiting family. So I was gonna do a lot of streaming that week, but that's when the hurricane hit. So I was not able to do that, basically. I got like a couple days of it, but that's it. Also, James, I wanted to ask you, man, I saw you were playing one of my favorite series, Danganronpa. How did you like those? And which game did you play? All three games? All three of the main series games?
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
Come on, move. This game's weird.
You
Sometimes
weren't
it just
obsessed
doesn't
with an
read
entire
me
verse,
moving.
were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
I was looking for a bit. Heard you played Cuphead. GG. It's a tough one. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I finished that the other day. Of course, off stream and stuff, but very glad to get that off my backlog. I played all 4 games. 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and 3. Oh, you played Ultra Despair Girls too? Ultra Despair Girls is alright. It has a few parts in there. I'm like, did we really need that? You know? But it's not too bad. You know, if you're going for all the achievements in the first game, there's a great guide on TA made by yours truly. My only guide walkthrough I've made.
Jenny, because she takes up all of Mom's attention.
I'm pretty proud of it.
And then she can't be with me or with Dad. And then Dad gets mad.
Got all the achievements in the first 2 games. I gave up on the last 2. Yeah, the Ultra Despair Girls, I didn't worry about the achievements in that one. I played that on PC. But I got all the achievements in 1, 2, and 3. 3 has a couple of horrendous ones for the casino game one. It's like the hunting fish thing. It's like you got to get S rank on all of them or something. Or all S rank on all the games, and the fish one's like the worst one. God, that was a nightmare, but I did it. First game I loved, cast, story. The second game, loved the cast. Story was okay. But they're both solid games, yeah. I felt like I have to agree with that. I think 2 could have been better if they had wrote the story a bit differently, but it was some things were a little too obvious from like real early on. I wish they had not made so obvious, you know what I mean? But both of them really good. I think I like 2 just a bit more overall, just because of oh. Shit. Wait. So Jenny's his kid? Oh, shit! Oh, damn, dude. I wasn't expecting that, actually. I was expecting it to be somebody else. Ultra Despair Girls was okay. But like I said, there's a lot of, do we need this? Let me turn it off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, like, and I'm sure you're probably thinking the same thing, but the spot where it's like she's captured and that one girl like tortures her with the robot hand things. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can even have this on YouTube. I was like, I might have to cut that section out, and I think I did. When I did that game, I actually cut that section out because it was a little too much.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving.
B3 was one of the worst games you've ever played. Had me regret ever starting Danganronpa. Really? You hated the third game that much? That's surprising. I like the third game a lot, but one, it does feel very long. There's certain parts that it feels like they drug it out a little too long. Completion time on that, it's like way longer, like just a general playthrough versus the other games. But I really liked the story in a way, but at the same time I didn't, if that makes sense, you know. They went above and beyond and didn't keep it a little more down to earth. I wish they had, you know. But I get kind of why they did what they did. Maki's great, yes. Maki is great. They had some great characters. And but yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have changed it a little bit, and it probably would have been maybe the best game of them. But I enjoyed it a lot still. But yeah, I think I'd say 3 is my least favorite of the 3 overall. It was wild. I loved the cast of the third game a lot, but the story and length, it was just too much for me. Yeah, if I remember right, and the anime was 10 out of 10. Yeah, anime was pretty good. The extra stuff that they put in there that was not technically part of the games was like not great. Like the aftermath stuff, whatever it was called. I forget what it was, but that part was okay, but the rest of it was pretty solid. Like the prequel stuff and the Danganronpa 1 stuff.
Yeah, or I don't know.
The only thing I hated was the Kyoko. What am I looking for here? Me.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
We did. In the anime, that is, I guess she did the weird she's back now thing. Yeah. I don't know. There's certain characters, and you go back to the series, like, for me, it's kind of like, I wish this character had died and this one didn't, you know, kind of thing. But I kind of see why they did in certain ways, you know? Like Yasuhiro. Like, I'm kind of like, why this dude, you know, survive as long as he did, kind of thing.
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
He's a big moron, yeah.
What did you think?
Yeah, so either people love him or hate him. I'm more like, I guess I hate him if I had to pick. I mean, I liked him enough, but I feel like he should have been killed off kind of early in that series. Fun fact, if you didn't know, when Danganronpa was first coming out, the demo of the game, the first game, he's the one that dies in it. That you're investigating his death and everything when he's like stabbed in the bathroom and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like how they changed that. Didn't like him in the game much, but the anime I thought was great. I tracked down this demo. I don't know if you can play the demo now or not, but I just know when it first came out, when they first were introducing the game and the mechanics of it, he's the one that's dead. You can see like screenshots of it and stuff. And there's also like a VR version out there apparently that they were working on or did a test run of or something. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I like Danganronpa a lot. Pretty good stuff. I hope one day they'll come back to that series, but who knows? The creator, I think, stepped away from it.
It can't be that bad.
Plus, with how they ended V3,
So
kind of left it as a
You
end
are
of story.
going to tell me now, right?
There's a lot of fan games out there. If you're interested in that, there's a lot of fan-made Danganronpa style games. You
Twisting
should check
your
out.
own memories since. Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little,
Yeah, the Simona Falls. Yeah, I've heard of that. I actually thought about playing that, but I think when I looked into it a little bit more, I was like, yeah, let me back burner that. I'm not interested in playing that at the time. So I've not played it yet. So now he's having memories are coming back. How much his dad's an asshole. Yeah, V3 was a lot of fun, but it was definitely long. I remember it was like, I think it was like Danganronpa 1, you could do investigate in like an hour, or daily life was like an hour, investigate was like an hour, and then the trial was like an hour or two, roughly, something like that on average. But then Danganronpa 3 was like, daily life was like roughly an hour and a half or something, and investigating was like 2 hours, and then the trial was like 2 to 3 hours. Like, they were just so long, but they were good. They were pretty good overall. I think there's only a couple times in V3 I was kind of like, that's a bullshit, you know, connection or point or whatever, but it was really good overall. Played the non-airy scene series. Everybody recommended Danganronpa, and they didn't think I'd like AI, but it's one of the best things I've ever played. That's how I felt. Interesting. I might have to check it out. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a time jump kind of game, right? Where like an event happens and then you guys like kind of go back to like stop it or something like that, or investigate like who caused it, and kind of does like a back and forth like time jump thing. Isn't that right? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else.
But why did I do
Alternate reality jumping kind of. Okay, yeah.
Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at
Like me getting
you,
out of bed
but you
lately.
need to let it go.
Getting too old. Non-airy, one that has real time jumping. Yeah. I think I know which game that is. I think, right? It's like the one where like they're trapped on like a ship or something, and they gotta figure out like who's trapped them, and it's like a game of survival. Kind of similar to Danganronpa in a way. Ship was the first game. Gotcha. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that was on my list maybe to check out. I watched somebody play the first game already, ProZD. I watched him play that a couple years back. So I thought about just playing and like blasting through it just to get the achievements, but then the second game play blind. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe soon I might play for the YouTube channel exclusively. Right now I've been playing Persona 5 Royale for YouTube. Achievement unlocked when he roared. I'm getting pretty close to being done with that, so I think I'll have that done before the end of the year, maybe like in the next few weeks, maybe. I played was it Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Danganronpa V3, Ultra Despair Girls. All three of those are on my YouTube channel. And then as for Persona, I've done Persona Portable, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Royale now on my YouTube channel as well. If you guys are interested in checking those out, be sure to go to my YouTube channel. Check them out. Those are exclusively on YouTube. I never did stream those. Check
Not
messages.
Today.
Check the messages. Who is this? Definitely check him out. I gotta put his stuff on YouTube.
Oh, Ed.
So we've been doing that for ages. Most Silent Hill 2 content. Addicted to that game. Yeah, I've seen a little bit about it. Looks pretty good. I was thinking maybe try it out eventually, but I don't know. I really need to play the Persona series first.
Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but
did you text
Were
me?
you the one texting me?
I sent you a few messages on the way, but
Ah, it was you.
Are you feeling all right, Sheriff?
it's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but
It's because the OG Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games. Was speedrunning it for a while. Like 2 world records. I'm ass off, but I nailed the remake. Yeah, the remake looked really good and seemed great. Just it's not really a series. Like I've never played any of the Silent Hill games and stuff, so not really something I'm like chomping at the bit to play it. But I'm glad it was a great remake. Persona's lit. Another series I need to check out. Never played. I recommend so here's what I recommend. If you never played Persona, I would recommend, if you can, go back and play Persona 3. You can play the remake that they did, the Reloaded, Persona 3 Reloaded. That's on Xbox. Play that because you get the story and everything, but it's just a more updated quality of life and stuff. Play that. Then go play Persona 4 Golden. It'll be a hit because it's going to go back more in quality because it's an older game, but it's great. Persona 4 is probably one of my favorites, or if not my favorite. And then Persona 5, obviously, then play that. You don't necessarily have to play them in that order, but I would, just because there's some things that like kind of carry over from the other games that you'll really enjoy. They are their own standalone thing too. Persona 3 I really liked a lot, but I played the portable version, so I didn't like it as much. So I recommend don't play that version. Play the remake. I plan on playing that myself in the future, but I'm probably gonna do that on my own time. I'm not gonna do that for Twitch or for YouTube or nothing. I'd like to know if you found out about Miller. Let's help each other find out the truth about Miller.
We both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other? There's a really pretty lookout near here. We could discuss this.
Some of the faces in this game are so weird. He's like very like chiseled
I'm telling
face.
you, it's bad news. The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the... Like I was saying, there are too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... it's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just
Silent
like
Hill 2 is
it
not connected
in
to
my
him. I thought
favorite
Silent Hill
movie.
2 and 3 were connected. Or is it Silent Hill 3 and the first one are the connected ones?
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself. No.
What am I doing here? Convenience.
It's incredible to think that the tree was almost 600 years old here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck, study at night to be a sheriff. "2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course.
Yeah, I'll tell you a series I've not played, but it's been on my list to check out for quite some time. But it's a huge series and long playthroughs of each game. Might try to tackle this coming year, maybe, is
What were
the
you doing
Yakuza
that
series.
day? Do you remember?
Sure.
There's
I
like
woke up at
10
6:30,
games of them.
like I do
And they're
every
like
day.
80, 60,
Turn on the
80 hours
radio
each.
While I shaved,
At least.
the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Never played those either.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding
Tree.
something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study.
I know with the Yakuza games, if you play them, you should start with Yakuza 0 and then go 1 and then go up the list from there. Yeah, there's a lot. Good thing is they go on sale all the time on Xbox for like really cheap, like $5 or something, or $8 each game. I think that's pretty fair for those games. So eventually I'll buy them and try to tackle that series. It might be a YouTube thing, but we'll see. YouTube content is usually stuff that's grindy, RPG, very story heavy driven stuff. That's pretty long. I usually try to keep those for YouTube content. The only reason like this didn't go to YouTube, I'm streaming it, is because completion time on it's only like 10 hours. So I'm like, there's no point in doing it on YouTube then. You have no right to knows around my life. Never told anyone. Promise you won't analyze me. And to find out through Miller.
How did you find out? Through Miller? How did he... Did Maddie tell him?
He saw you together, but buried that memory until today.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating.
Wrestle Quest is one of the games I've played recently, I gotta say.
We'd meet up some weekends.
Expecting it to be a little 10-15 hour affair. On Final Fantasy hours.
Arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years.
Thought of a 10-hour game right now, yeah.
5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting.
Well, that's kind of my goals when it comes to streaming games. I'm trying to shoot for games around that like 10-15 hour maybe.
Later, pregnant.
Get a couple streams out of it and then be done.
She distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped their marriage. That she was happy.
Yeah. I love games when they're about like that, maybe 15-hour completion time overall, like achievements and all. That's a good quality of time. I don't need a 60, an 80, 100-hour game to play. Hell, I don't even really need 20, 30 hours just because it's like I'm busy and stuff. It's like I'd rather a shorter game I can get done in like 10, 15 hours, enjoy it, and then eventually I can come back to it if I want to because I enjoyed it so much.
Fucking happiness.
So I like Gears of War. I love that campaign and stuff. It's great and everything. The only reason it's stupid long is because of the online achievements, you know? But take that out of the equation.
She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she?
But if you're just going by campaign, it's fairly short, but it's
You'd gobble
enjoyable.
your mummy right up, wouldn't you?
I just realized her earrings are like the Vertigo symbol.
Time.
Spiral.
How have you been?
Work and school take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your
Checking
kids.
something.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
There's one missable achievement in this, and it's for a romance thing.
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair. Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
Don't tell him anything. Get the keys.
I have 45 and a half hours in Wrestle Quest. Barely any side quests. Not going for achievements. It's just the story. Wow. I've heard about Wrestle Quest a little bit, but from what I've seen of it, it's not really interested me. Surprisingly, I think it would, but
Jenny is yours.
I don't know. Maybe I might look into it a little bit more. Oh, hand off the kid correctly, please. So yeah, so it is his kid. Which is a little interesting.
See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
Man, that really sucks now that he came across the accident where they're dead. That really sucks now.
She's got something in her head.
Knowing that it's the girl he loved and his own kid. It's rough. I used to think of Baby Shark when she was that small.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Well... Yeah, lightweight.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
Damn, dude, this story's actually turned out to be a lot better than I thought it was going to be when they started this game. Some heavy stuff. Wonder how far we are in the game.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
That's rough. Think about that too. Sorry, let's check some. Trying to get an idea about how much we had left this game. Because going based off true achievements, it says like 8 to 10 hours to complete it, but that's for achievements. I know a lot of these achievements are kind of like substantial, like what's the word I'm looking for? Situational, whatever, like whether you do this or you don't do this kind of thing based on what you pick. Some of it's guaranteed, but some of it's missable.
Nick, no.
Damn. Oh.
What went through your mind in that moment?
That's how he got his scars
Why
on his
did you
face?
move it away?
Damn. I was wondering how he got that gigantic scar on his face. That explains it. Blew his cheeks out. rough, man.
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
But also, he did that with a shotgun. He's dead.
No.
If it was a rifle, okay.
You understand? John Miller was dangerous.
Shotgun, he would have blown
His
like
son is too.
this side of his face out.
The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
Honestly, after what you've just told me, I'm more worried about what you might do to Ed.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm saying.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
It's me. The second to none psycho. I think we'll play a little bit more based off what I'm kind of seeing online without trying to get spoiled on anything. It looks like we still got like a good few hours left, so I think play a little bit more, then we can stop, and then that way we can finish it in the next episode. Next time we play this, be nice. Not sure when that'd be yet. Might be this coming Friday. It could be like Saturday or Sunday. Or like one of those days. I think during the week I'll probably try to get recordings done and some other stuff taken care of. I need to check the Xbox Black Friday sale. Let's see if there's anything. Wait, what's this? The wound. For certain psychopathies, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. I didn't read the last bit. It's a weird way to start that. Oh, this is Faye. Oh, is this when she met me? Or met Ed? Ow! Like, ow. You smile. Oh God. Selfie 1, I guess.
Aren't you a little too happy, Faye, considering how much that's gotta hurt?
Let's go with selfie 2. The other ones look worse.
Faye has a very seductive smile, but would someone with such a messed up ankle look that happy?
Oh, I have to go through all of them?
Faye has an interesting smile. Odd, even. But she doesn't seem to be in any pain.
She looks sad in that picture. What are you talking about?
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
She's got some major gaps in those teeth. So this Faye chick's a psycho. Make sure. Ow. Okay, so Faye is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, y'all. What the heck is this chick's deal? Is she that obsessed with him?
How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died. Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you.
Yo, this story in this game is nuts. Oh, she did this right outside of his house? Wow. That's very ballsy. Or very stupid. I'm not sure which. I'm guessing she's just like a huge obsessed fan of his. Which would make sense of why she basically gets naked. Or like in his shirt. Like only his shirt in a little bit. And they bang. Is he a revenge thing or an obsession thing? Why she's doing this? Okay, so skip the whole section of him letting her in and talking and stuff. Memorize the dining room, kitchen. Oh, she's doing this to rob him, maybe? Projector. It's cool. I wonder what her deal is here. Really curious.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh?
Strangle you, slit your throats. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Not yet. But one day, kitty.
Dude, this bitch is psycho.
Mr. Mysterious, you there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good? But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
I mean, she's threatening to kill a cat. It could be, again, it could be like a revenge thing. Like she's determined to either kill him or ruin his life or something. Because she gave the story that he basically didn't sign her book years ago. The cat's like, bitch, why'd you put that in my bowl? Make sure he delivers. Looks sexy for him. On photos of his family. So it's, she could be trying to rob him, maybe, too. I don't know.
1 out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
I like that she's actually still limping. A good touch. Think.
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
I just realized the thing on the wall is lost socks. Like, what? You keep up with your socks that much, man? Like, you actually need like a hanger on the wall for it?
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
Just memorizing it.
Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what Undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
I was thinking maybe this is his sister Jenny. Potentially. Like she survived, but that doesn't really make much sense. Because Faye does look like his mom a lot. That would make sense in a way, but I don't think this is Jenny. I'm pretty sure she is DED. I'm just thinking maybe this is just some psychotic fan of his or something. She's pissed about something else about him. Also, it's like, why is she having to go back there to do this? Yeah, I really dig this cabin here. Definitely needs. I would change a lot of stuff with it, but it's a really cool cabin. Oh, was that the 5 items she needed? I thought she needed something else. I figured the glasses count as one. She has a spoon there, which makes me feel like she's gonna stir something in there, maybe. Oops. Ooh, take out tablets. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Guess I can't get dressed up yet. So I'll do this. I guess this was the 5th thing she needed then. Yep, freshen it up. Performance enhancer, oh god. I guess she was like swirling the glass, but it wasn't there. Make sure he delivers. Sometimes the camera in this and like targeting stuff's not great. 'Cause you can't really like look down or up. Really. There's not like a cursor to like pick where you're gonna aim either. Oh, so this shirt was hers. I thought it was his. Get this show on the road.
Finally, time to smile again.
Get him drunk, seduce him, fuck him. Get my things disappear. Huh.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
I feel like it's been so long since we played this. I can't remember if I was trying to make moves with her or not. kind of thing. I feel like it did happen, but I
Consider it
can't really remember.
my way of saying thank you. A toast?
Cat's up there now. Not supposed to mix male enhancement
My
medicine
favorite one's missing.
and alcohol.
The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Okay. Explains it a little bit. It's not sure our motives are here.
The bad kind.
So they have bad history. So she lied. So she's somebody else from his history then, I guess. And I probably shouldn't be speculating too much. It's just like let it play out, but still. It's like I got a lot of questions here. Which I said at the beginning, I'm pretty sure I called it out. I was like, it's really odd the host set up, like she showed up and how lenient he was with everything and stuff. My other phone. His cell phone.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Okay, so that's where I guess she would have deleted the pictures of her out of his phone. Memorize the office. But I'm curious where this like his daughter is coming into play. Or is he just imagining that happened? That he had a daughter? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Just downstairs we go. Is her bag still there? Oh my gosh. Hey, the cat bowl's moved.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
Oh, so she did this to get herself pregnant with this kid, I guess. And so she's just dipping out, and then eventually she's going to come back like, you have a kid with me, blah, blah, blah. Surprise, surprise. But it's like, why? It's again, it's like, is she just a super fan, like psycho fan? You know, is she doing this as revenge for something, or a combination of both? I don't know. It's really weird. Chick be psycho for sure, though. Regardless.
Let's say I believe you, that Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists, or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Thanks for the night out, Sheriff.
Trust me, Doctor.
I didn't realize it was him replying to that. That face you made, like a phone alert going off, just like, yeah. Golly. Yeah, this story picked up a lot today. It's crazy. I mean, really, when they found the dead body when we previously played this, it picked up there, but yeah, this just keeps getting better and better. Went to burn a chair leg to make coffee. Oh my gosh. Is it really that cold up there for you? I know it's been getting pretty cold across the U.S. and multiple places. Hell, this weekend's supposed to be pretty chilly here, but I don't know what it is right now. And I say chilly for Florida, that is, you know. Let's see. 68 currently, it says. 69 is the high. Nice.
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up.
Boiling coffee on my 360.
My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's
30 degrees and my building is underheated.
But she'll definitely.
How can you manage?
Though she seemed pleased with you.
Oh, it's impressed with you. Fahrenheit 68 degrees, yeah.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more? Ugh!
Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had an option. Whoops. Looked away for a second, reading chat.
I'm broken. As much as my scumbag father was.
Murder mystery happening, yeah.
And
Well, I mean, for Florida here, that I'll literally go to work and it'd be like 60s, and they were like, "Oh my god, it's so cold here," and I'm like, "Huh? Like, it feels great."
But
That's what they do. The moment it drops below 70, they start saying like how cold it is.
Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Hmm?
I'm enjoying it.
Or an
The
insane
story
asylum?
is picked up. Like, it slowly keeps
Or
getting better and better.
Maybe I should have jumped off a bridge. I'm dangerous. It'd be
What was
better
that
for
animation there?
everybody.
It might not seem that way with many people, but we're all a bit broken inside, and we all deserve help.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him.
First our bonfire, yeah.
Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
When they searched your car, no bodies were found. They might still be alive. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and spare us my lies? Hmm?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
Yeah, it's understandable. I prefer heat management than cold. Even though it's easier to just put more clothes on, you know, and just, you know, put a little heater on or something like that, blankets. Versus if you're hot, there's only so much you could do. It's like AC, fan, that's about it. Take as much clothes as you can off legally. But yeah, it's
After
just a
that
lot of
one
people down
night
here in
together,
Florida just have no
she
idea just
disappeared.
what cold
Like
really
she never
is, you
existed.
know?
Hello?
No, we haven't got the generator yet.
No last name, no number, no message, no address.
Plan to, eventually. Before the next hurricane season hits, like next fall, we'll
just
hopefully
her
have
wine
it then.
glass.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear.
Yeah,
But something
there's a
much
lot
better.
of
Remember that thing I said
headaches
about
with the
looking out
solar
the
stuff.
window,
But
focusing
down here,
on something and letting my
yeah, the
fingers
generator we want to
free
get
run?
will
Yes,
be
I believe the day you
hooked
met
up to our
Faye,
house
you chose
system. So it's like when we lose power,
a flock of birds.
when we lose power, it'll
Yeah.
like just
Good memory. At
power up
least
the whole
somebody
house,
around here
and
doesn't
it's going
need
to
a
be
spiral
solar
to
powered
remember
as
things.
well.
Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
But we can also charge it via like our system, anyways, like plug, not just solar.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Why are we like replaying the beginning of the game? I'm supposed to be typing what I put at the start of the game. I don't remember. Well, it's just down here. There's a lot of like regulations, like with installing them, and then insurance covering them, not covering it, like the panels on your house, and
a little over
and all that type of
a
stuff.
month ago. About a year since
That's
first
the
visit.
main
I
stuff.
thought it was Samuel. We've been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a
Our
game
electric
we started
company,
the night before.
they don't really care whether or not you stay on there with the thing or get
Night to be 6 Sam. You're still screwed.
music just cut off. Audio engineering is my passion. Yeah, that's one of the things we're planning on getting for next hurricane season. It's a generator. Get that all set up and stuff. I mentioned at the start of the stream too, I'm working on getting my office kind of organized, planned out and everything. So I'm hoping the next, I don't know, month to whatever, by the time spring rolls around, I'll be done with the office, like have it organized the way I want it and all that type of stuff. Oh, so she's back. She's got a kid.
What did you think when you saw her?
This is the time jump here. I think this is like the next day still, or replay the start.
I didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny.
Oh, so she picked the name Jenny.
She's your daughter.
Huh.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not an unusual name. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
Give you the choice.
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father, that it would have been unfair not to tell me, that she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now.
He's walking around like his little dog or something.
But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. And yet, I felt something. But, don't get the idea that I let my emotions take over. It's so easy to fool yourself in times like those.
Interesting. Guy show, you need to get back with me, man, on my message I sent a long ass time ago with the Nintendo Online. Let me know.
Of course, I didn't give Faye an
Never got an answer from you.
I was
that.
confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
It's all good. I figured maybe you got distracted with something and forgot.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was
Yeah,
also strange.
honestly, I've not
as
been
if
on
we
like
were suddenly
Discord
20
like
years
at all,
older.
hardly. Maybe like
It
just a
would've
couple
been
of times I
hard
got
for
on
me
there
to
to
see
post
her
something
that
or just check something and got right off.
Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
This is gonna come back that Faye killed the dude. Say your last name. She'll tell you about her life. See anything strange.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
You guys got an ad that's gonna be playing here in a few seconds. But again, it should only be like a 30-second ad, so be a quick one. Well, is he gonna have his father's tendencies here?
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
Oh yeah, I just realized that his upstairs where his office is, I guess they tore out that wall where the two bedrooms were and made that one big open space. Huh. I didn't catch that before till just now when he said that. I was like, wait, no, he should have a couple bedrooms. Say your last name.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
I'd be like, again, this guy's like stupid. Like, why would he not get like a paternity test just to make sure, you know? She apologized?
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
Surprised the cat's still alive here. Because obviously this was 9 months, at least, since they, you know, came to the house the first time. So we'll say roughly a year. But also, Faye was like very psychotic with the cat, threatening to kill it.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess.
but she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
You know, it's horrifying how many babies,
When you slept together the first night,
were switched to
she
birth
said
because
she
of
was on birth
mislabeling,
control, didn't she?
banned, or put them in the
Did
wrong
you
crib
talk about
in this
it
country.
afterwards?
It's just stuff.
She's
Yeah.
sure she hadn't skipped a single
Yeah.
day, but
That was a
course,
massive thing when
no
Baby
method
Shark
is
was born.
100% effective.
They were severe about like labeling and tracking, and then who was around her and like who had access to her.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
They very seriously reasoned, yeah. I know there's been cases and stories and stuff where literally like nurses or somebody else just walks into a hospital and just poses as a nurse and takes a kid and disappears just because they want a kid of their own or whatever. And they, you know, they take that kid and grow up, and, you know, years later that person realizes, oh crap, this isn't my real mom or whatever, you know. It's nuts.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? It was Dad. He meant to.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
They'll be a protagonist in a video game before they go to therapy. Yeah. This is where he started getting the vertigo. Like, come back to him, that is. I'm just lay down on the floor here. I'm kind of guessing maybe this Faye girl is like, she basically is doing all this because she wants like his money and, you know, easy life kind of thing. I'm guessing. Doesn't really seem like she's like having him get involved really, but she's wanting to take advantage of like staying there and everything. I don't know. Whoa.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Also, wasn't the car that was flipped like a SUV? And it's like he's been driving a truck. Grab reading material. Sure where that would be. Maybe. Yeah, there's clothes. Let's see here. Bring some entertainment to hospital. Grab reading material. No. Oh, like this. Yep. Okay. It's weird because I tried to pick that up a second ago, but it didn't act like I could. I guess it's just a double, like a extended cab, whatever you call it, truck. It's got like the back seats, like full back seats.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book, just
This
in case.
is not the time for books!
Psycho. Literally took a minute.
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Oh, no.
You did that shit on purpose.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
Oh. That was the last thing before that. I wonder if she did something to him, like knocked him out then. Makes me curious.
It was like another one of my nightmares.
Get kind of a stopping point here, and then we'll call it for a day, I
Clear as
think.
day that my car plunged down into the canyon. That the truck driver found me on the bridge. But what I remember seeing...
Is my dad once again choosing to abandon me? I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
Is that what I chose? I thought I chose to run up to him. And at the start of the game, maybe I did choose the sneak up to him. Can't really remember.
Well...
Okay. I think we could stop there because it gave me a save point. So I think we'll stop there because I don't think we got too terrible much left, but we definitely have like maybe like a couple hours left, like 2 hours or something. 2-3 hours potentially. I'll try to like look it up without trying to get spoilers, maybe to see like about how long it is. But YouTube on this side, you guys will see this. This will be part 1 from the first recording I did like back at the beginning of October and then today. And then we'll get part 2, the finale, up pretty soon. So I think we'll probably shoot for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It'll be one of those days, I think, for us to finish this up. So what's here? That's the 3rd, 4th, 5th. So either the 6th, 7th, or 8th, something like that. So, but YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, share, all that jazz. And bell notification, notify whenever I release a new video and all that. So YouTube, take care.